Which... It's Pokemon time! Which is funny because some people have complained that smartphones, especially back then, back in 2010... No! What do you mean? Back in 2013, that battery life on smartphones are terrible. They are not! And I probably mentioned that before as well. I mean... Okay, it's been on for... on battery... running on battery for... 1.5 days. Only. And it's 5 days left. Almost like... Well, I said I wasn't using it, but yeah, but that's kind of the... Yeah. When people compare it to like these brick phones, like... You weren't using your brick phones like you're using a smartphone, right? You wouldn't like... Yeah, whatever you do. What I do is like I check stuff on the web and stuff. And if I did that on my old brick phone, that battery will just last an hour. So a brick phone has terrible battery life. Smartphone has much better battery life. But because we use smartphones for internet use and old brick phones for no internet use, which is the biggest battery drain of them all, smartphones only last like still incredible that smartphone used with internet lasts so many times longer than a brick phone on internet. At least in my experience. Maybe I had a bad old phone. It's not like I had good smartphones either, so... Have people seen the... Sorry for ignoring comments, I really should go through your comments, by the way. I got on a different topic here. We have, I put up an announcement on the Discord server if you're there. You should probably check the announcements channel if you haven't yet. You can also activate the info alert. You can see if you have the info alert role if the message is highlighted in yellow. If you don't have the... If it isn't highlighted in yellow, you don't have the... You're not alerted for information. Thank you so much, Tamer. Helps, by the way. Because we have a few people who have voted. Like... 6 people have voted. Everyone except for me has only picked one option each. You are allowed to pick more than one option, just so you know. And you can change your choice by pressing remove your vote. That re-voting. But yeah, you're allowed to pick up to multiple options. Currently, but what people's opinions are, is that regarding the how we do with the raffle tickets, is that well, people seem to go for 3 different options. That you only lose the single tickets that you won with. All other tickets stay, but I would agree, like that might not be a good option. I still had it just to see. But the problem is if the few people who voted for that one does not vote for anything else, it's like they didn't vote at all. But what does seem to be more popular is that each ticket at least have 2 lives. If you don't succeed in the months you paid the ticket for, you at least have it for next month, and that might be a reasonable thing to do. So, sorry for ignoring all your comments. So we didn't have any changes in the VIPs. Hello, Kate. Enables the Bonbon if you're still here. Since you wrote that 10 minutes ago. You got a grape. Kit Dane. Also got a grape. Because you two are great. And short ad break. Orimian throws a bunch of food bunnies. And get a blueberry. And the bear ads are over. Bonbon is hiding, yes. I know. Rabbit Stampede. Sporty. Why are you saying my underwear is sporty? Because You like dark underwear. Currently, well, I'm wearing actually very colorful underwear at the moment. All kinds of colors. You fluffy thumb. Maybe I shouldn't talk about my panties on stream. The screen uses the most battery. On a smartphone. No, yeah, on a smartphone. If you have... Yeah, but yeah, because brick phones with the LCD screens, with the two monochrome, two levels of LCD screen, yeah, that is a very cheap kind of screen with a modern 17 million different colored pixel screen. Yeah, that one does drain a lot of... Actually, the screen doesn't drain that. I mean, yeah, it's like probably the thing that drains the most, but it actually doesn't drain that much. I'm actually surprised how long it can actually have the screen on. I think the modern LCD screens, the types, are actually quite more power efficient. I mean, certainly they are for both improved battery life and also more environmentally friendly because you use less electricity, which is better. I have to go to okay, so basically I have to go back there. I think I was there, but well, I'll go back there. Let's check on the wait, where are the there we go. Look at these. Look at these. I will look around the town and see, because I'm completely lost in this game. I have no idea where to go. So I had to ask at least which town city I should go to so I can just continue. So I will go there and see if I can figure it out. So, oh yeah, I can't see him. Because that's a limitation. Okay, I have to go here. There's the Pesha I've used. There's a Lepa. Persim. Mago. That looks awesome. Yeah. I only have one. I only have two of these. Let's count these as well. I'm doing some farming. I was supposed to play Pokemon. I don't know, Nanab. Nanab. That's the creativity of these fruit names. Well, this looks like a banana. Let's call it a banana, but backwards. But they're not done. It looks like they are... Oh, they're supposed to be blooming, I see. Oh, I see. They don't have berries to pick. They don't have a berry to pick with it. Sorry, I was supposed to read more of your comments here. Portugal says hi. Hello, Portugal. Todd says hi, Pon. Hello, Todd. Cute dress. You like my pink dress? Isn't it cute and beautiful? Todd got an orange. 78 oranges. It's kind of funny how it says when it says a number that is that high. Congratulations, you got an orange. You have 78 oranges. Well, yep, you're in the lead, but you only have about a quarter of the oranges. So, you have some more to get. Okay, now to actually play the game. I took the wrong path. The Twilight God just seem less But then I was wondering what these were. Sure, I thought it was to the right. But then I remember there was a bunch to the left as well. Yeah, next to one, Liquid Panda, who has not been here for a while. And Water Bunny has a bunch of oranges you can get. But you do have almost the most of the lemons, so I still have 8 of them. Not Selkie when I have Yenerto and Arcminus Fast, who hasn't like been super active, does still have a lot of lemons for some reason. Did I miss Bandaware? I hope so, so you have a reason to spend more points. Actually, I'm pressed it. Yes, no. Talk about your panties. Oh, someone was spamming and got removed. Well, you see, the current panties I'm wearing, which are boy shorts, which was big boy shorts, are nice and comfy and easy to wear. Wait, wow. They're like pink and blue, and a lot of cartoon characters. Someone might have seen my panties. Okay, so I did something in this. Oh my! Oh yeah. I mean, if it's testing, I've never seen it though. So Rimin is 87% Qs a day. And Funfun 86% Qs a day. Rimin is slightly cuter than Funfun. Who would believe that? Should I just go to the store and buy more stuff first? Stock up on stuff. And where's the store? Stop here because this is here. How do I know where things are? I'm walking over this chair. This looks normal. How may I serve you? You may serve me well. Yeah, because I was thinking like, maybe I only have one left. I might just buy a bunch. I don't need the money for anything else, do I? Fuller stores the HP, but I want like... I'm using high super potion much more than hyper potion because... Oh, I got 59 in the bag. I'll buy another left. Okay, actually... I don't think there was anything else for me to get. Like, there's balls, but I think I got a bunch of these. Yeah, I got 50. Well, in case I want to... Coffee tail. In case I want to... You know... Catch something. And Cage cost a bunch of fruit. But still have 2 lemons. Ooh, you can trade 1 lemon and 3 oranges away. Someone will probably take that. Then first that. You might be able to get something nice. You got a lemon. Now you have 6 lemons. You could probably... Yeah, for some reason the Bergnos... I never fixed that because... I can't remember stuff. I'm really terrible at remembering stuff, so I never remember to fix the issue with not seeing the leaderboard for anything other than... It's not so expensive. I can only buy 3 of them. I would like to increase the HP. And why is that one? Why is it TP up and HP up? The other ones are just calcium. Or they're weird. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to get here. Let's go down. Let's go to you, right? I want to go to the exit. Kate is 95% cute today, of course. Kate is really cute. Todd is 80% cute today, not bad. No, it's a good amount. Yeah, being over 80% cute is Plenty cute. What happens if you enable... Also, does that count as moving? Because for the case of... Sorry, I need to reorganize this. Bloody... Rest my face. Or for the case of repel. Because I don't think getting up on it counts as you can't get an encounter by starting there. I could be wrong though. I'm going wrong. What? I ended up here. Hunter's house. Cool. Hunters in this game. Now I just have to go further down. Oh yeah, is it behind? Oh, not up to you, apparently. I'm not going to lose to some surfer trainer, but I'm not a surfer. And you're riding a Pokemon instead of swimming yourself. I wish I could swim. I wish I could put on a bikini and swim. That should have been a feature. There's little Bella who just sat in water and did nothing, and swimmer Roland. Roland from Poland. Hunter, he'll make you do skateboarding to compete for stolen dragon eggs and play silly games for orbs. But I like orbs. And eggs are kind of orb shaped as well. I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Come on. Fail and miss. Nicely done. But to change the star you survived with 1 HP. Oh, you missed again. Whoa! I mean, it did cost me fan attacks, but didn't take any damage. Oh no, Nora took damage. Hey, at least it was 1 hit. They were defeated. I've only got sweat in my eyes. I'm not crying. Well, sweat. I mean, you mean like water? Oh, I can't. I'm getting chill. I've been in the water for too long. I wish I could ride a Pokemon like you. Yeah, you can go ride some Pokemons anywhere you want. You can find pretty colored shards of things around here. Give me some. What is it? Is this some kind of secret area? Oh, is this for this area? Okay, there's more battling, I guess. If seawater gets up your nose, doesn't it feel terrible? I mean, it feels terrible even if it isn't seawater. Even tap water up your nose feels kind of terrible. I don't think you have to specify what kind of water. I think any water would be fair to feel terrible up your nose. Apparently, sound can miss. But I assume the sound was directed, and yeah, sound can miss. Because if you have directed sound. I couldn't even swim last year, but now I'm a decent swimmer. I think I'm capable of anything now. That's not how it works. I decided to swim. Now I can play a guitar like an expert. Athlete Istobel and swimmer Leonardo. Okay, let's just murder these two. Quick and easy. I don't think murders. Oh, the bikini. Well, that took a while before the bikini showed up. I've been out in the water for quite a while now. I'm actually going up on land soon. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Match the sim, yeah. That was very effective, but apparently it still took it out. Don't miss with being a non-accurate checking move and also hitting all opponents. Probably wish for it. A move that has more guarantee of hitting. Oh, why you? So how do you make that's the perfect sound. He's getting greedy, didn't do a thing. No, yeah, you were kind of weird. If you practice at something, you will get better at it. Yes, but that doesn't mean you can do anything. You're young, don't be afraid to try all sort of things. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I like that. I saw that, apparently. Oh, Bunny. In your tummy. Oh, I choked on some water. It's bitter, it's salty. Haven't been in salt water as far as I know. Been out swimming in a lake. In the sea, if you call the Baltic Sea a sea. If it even counts as Baltic Sea in that area. I mean, it connects to it, so... A secret entrance somewhere or something? Because I'm just getting back here. There's... Never! You got a lemon. I know someone who wants some lemon. Hi, Pon. You wrote out Pon. Oh my, who is this? Would never write out Pon. Okay, I'm probably put on repel, but this is getting silly. Thank you for the time I have. I don't always call you PP. But you like to call me PP. It's your favorite nickname for me. I'm Princess Pon of the Paw Pals. Well, community. I am a Paw Pals Princess Pon, also known as PPPPP. There, he's right there. Am I blind or something? So let's go back to... I don't know where... Yeah, it came down here. And I guess... Yeah, here we go. Must Deep City. I don't need to repel anymore. Store the remaining amount. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's talk to everyone then. Okay, certainly not. Certainly not you. And I got this on Steven, but I don't know what it is good for. I think it's called King's Rock. Do you want it? And I say, no. Yeah, you think so too. What are you supposed to do with some weird rock? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why would you want it? You're weird. You can keep it, but keep it a secret from Steven. Too bad the bag is full. Well, you're full. Full up. No, I'm not going to continue that. You can complete it in your mind. I can move. Why can't I change the order of these? I'm pretty sure I could change the order in the first generation. Quick Claw is useful, but I never give it to any Pokemon. Full of heals. Exactly. Full of teeth. Plate. I don't know what it is. Or Maybe I should just use one of these. Constant tag. I'm not using it for some reason. I don't want to use that. I can just put the nugget away. Salt. Don't know. A big pearl. I think I've stuffed all of these away. So, and again, I didn't sleep well tonight. I did try to get up earlier. I'm really trying to get up earlier and getting to bed earlier, but I'm really bad at it. So I set the alarm for 6:30. Apparently, I did sleep through that. I woke up for the one with 7:30. Apparently, the phone was underneath my pillow. So I was woken up by the some kind of weird noise underneath the pillow. That was funny. Not sure I didn't wake up for it before that. I don't even have any. Oh, banana peels. Yeah. I'll take it. You can keep it, but keep it a secret from Steven. Obtain the King's Rock. I don't wanna. Here's the King's Rock. I don't want it, to be honest. I hold that and make cause flinch when the foe is hit. That sounds neat. Does it count independently of the flinching for what do you hold at the moment? How do I check that? Good check. Item experience check. Yeah. Maybe we swap out the item. I'll give you King's Rock. Yes, and then I would like to. But then I'll give it to Timmy. I'll give you the XP share. But you're holding the focus band. Okay, but what is focus band? Hold out and the occasion reference faint. That is pretty neat. I mean, you could hold it, because why not? And then I have some rare candy. Steven's house is right over there. Who's Steven? There's no signs here, so I don't know who Steven is. Is this house Steven? The collection of rare rock stones assembled by Steven. Okay, I see. So this is Steven's house. So did Steven give you the rock? Or did you go into Steven's house, which is apparently not locked? I guess it's that culture. And take it from Steven? Because there are some cultures where they just don't lock their homes, even though they leave their homes. While there are other cultures where they keep the house locked even when they're home. Which I actually did at my when I was living in a small town. Even though people are like, this, it's weird. Like, despite being like, I'm calling it small town because it was between 1,000, like it was above 1,000 people who lived in the town. Let's say it's within the 1,000, 5,000 bracket. So it's a small town like that. Where everyone wouldn't know everyone because it's too many people, but like you would recognize people. You would certainly know a high percentage of people in the town, even if you know 1%. 1% would be 100 to 500 people. Thank you for following, Lavender Bunny. Ooh, are you a bunny? I love bunnies. Okay, if you know a promille of people, that means that you know 10 to 50 people. Which, I mean, knowing 100 to 500 people is still you could know that many people. You would maybe not really be friends with so much people, but you could certainly know the people. But for some reason, people still threw garbage on the ground. Which are like, I understand that you would throw garbage on the ground in a city with over 1 million people who lives in, you just throw it on the ground and you just leave. You won't want to visit this place again. But in this town of 12,000 people, it's so small. There's not many roads in this town. You probably will go past this area, and you probably don't want people to throw garbage outside your house. But no, people just throw garbage outside my house for some reason. That's so disrespectful. People don't even do it. Like now I'm living in Stockholm, which is like 10 million people who lives here. People don't throw garbage here. That's why I find it so weird. Like certainly people would throw people do garbage here, but not like outside the house. Or like other places. People are weird. Just anyway, let's continue. Is that a fella bunny I see on the screen? Yes. He would be a bunny. Are you a lavender bunny? I am slightly... Am I slightly lavender colored? I am not pure white. I have a slight gray. I've actually been considering adding like a white tummy or something. A pure white tummy to Pon-Pon. Because I think Pon-Pon is way too plain. I wanted something more to Pon-Pon. And since I want to move over to a 3D model, I wanted to do some kind of redesign. But not anything too crazy. Something that you could add to like a... Because, yeah, to Fair Pon-Pon I added like a bow that makes Fair Pon-Pon. But I wanted something more. I don't know. You're my Kino. It likes red Pokemon, doesn't it? No, I don't push it. Okay. I don't even remember what Gardevoir I like. Purple. My husband can tell what kind of Pokeblocks the Pokemon likes at a glance. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokeblocks, I forgot to clean my Pokeblock case. Because I wanted you... Oh, look at all those stars. You are so starry. But interesting though, even though these are the lowest, they still have 1 star. Why want to eat anymore? Oh, is there a maximum of how they can eat? Can I get you to puke up then? So there's a maximum of how much you can eat. But Maybe you can't. I mean, I'm not taking the contest too seriously, but like oh yeah, I did this one. But like isn't there a way to can reset it? Or do I just have to breathe another one? I heard from a sailor buddy that Team Arca set up a shop in Lillicon. Also heard us someone came away to but most of the players been told about Team Magma. If you want to know what they're up to, go visit the Space Center. Oh yeah, I go visit the Space Center. That's what I'm supposed to do. Mostly Space Center, closest place to space. Are we going to work for hold on now? Okay. Team Mama, what's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Woohoo, she's okay, you have an explanation. We're going to chisel the entire load into Mount Chimney. Look around and go, we have no need for a flag of people from mountain, so all use of fuel will uninterrupted. It will be savage. And then yes, beat him up violently. Yeah, but I got... Okay, yes. This is the last. Now I remember that. Then I went to Mount Chimney and checked if they were there, but they weren't there. Yeah, this is the instruction. This is where I got the instruction. I don't know what to do. I was here last. I still don't know what to do. I also didn't increase the streaming quality. I kind of forgot about that. Hey, we come all the way here to get some fuel, and we're interfered with. Okay. Are we going to mess with us too? We'll take care of you guys. I don't want to take care of you now. I'm right here now. Let's go. A battle. 1-on-1. No, wait. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't know what to do. Don't know what. Do I need to look up a page or something? Because this is very... Yeah, I mean, I've tried. I'm just have to look up what to do at this point. So this game is not good. Like, my instruction is they're going to use the fuel to fuel the fuel mountain, also known as a volcano. I went to the volcano to see if they were there. They weren't there. They are not there. So, either I have to go to a different location. Well, I have to go to a different location to either where this thing is taking place, or I have to go to a different location, trigger something for them to show up at the mountain. Because I went to the mountain and there was no one there. I went to the place, it was empty. Am I missing something? I mean, since what do you mean I only looked up, unless I read further. But because okay, I have to look up then. Let's go to Pokémon Emerald walkthrough. Walkthrough on. Well, this is a very. Oh, you have to press. Okay, where am I then? In this walkthrough. Clayport City, Lily Cove City, Team Aqua Hideout. That was what I cleared out, right? Ross and the Most Deep City Space Center. That's where I am at. It says there's supposed to be a fight when you talk to Steven. There one. No. Okay, for the way I walk through, it just goes through every trainer and stuff. It doesn't. This isn't a walkthrough. This is. This isn't a walkthrough. This is just information. He said that. We had a walkthrough. Okay, where's the walkthrough? Okay, this is information about the game, but where's the walk? Oh, there's no walk. Wait, what? Okay, I guess that one doesn't work either then. Let's go to IGN then. Walkthrough. What's the best storybook? I don't know, that's not part of the walkthrough. Sounds like something in this, but I have to check again. Yeah, but I checked that one. That doesn't say me anything. It just tells me the stuff that is that's not a walkthrough. That's just telling me everything that is in that region. I'm not interested in that. I just want to know what the next step is, so I can just continue on. This one doesn't. Try to talk to Steven. Well, I've talked to Steven like 15 times. John, were you going to help me? Let's go to bed together. Okay, apparently, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. No, that goes that. Let's see. I thought I talked to to them just even a second time, but not sure why wouldn't it trigger that the first time you talked to Steven? Wouldn't... Oh no, I'm questioning the game again. Was... I guess previously, no. I was trying to think, is there any other part of the whole game or any previous generation of the game where you have to talk to someone twice for it to continue the story? Because so far, every time you talk to someone, like, yeah, there are situations where you can talk to someone a second time. That is, if something has changed. Like, for example, the rock. If I don't take the rock, every single time I talk to the person is going to say exactly the same thing. Until I take the rock. Because obviously the person cannot offer the rock anymore. Therefore the person has to say something else. The similar thing works with gym leaders. The first time you talk to them, that's to challenge them. And as long as you haven't won against them, so that is, if you lose against them, every time you... I should probably continue with the leader team and admin tab is every time you talk to them before you win, they will say the exact same thing. Until you win, then you can talk to them again. And then, well, it normally triggers an automatic conversation after you win. But that's good. Let's do that. But oh, that was not very strong. But anyway, after you have won against them, every time you talk to them again, they will say this. Every time you talk to them. But there's always something that has changed between the two. There are minor entities who have different things to say the second time you talk with it. I don't know about what was going on. But you have an example? Because it could be, which I just don't forget. Thank you for following, Elijah Chucker. It's Elijah. Okay, I wanted you to... Maybe I should fix your confusion. Good, no more confusion. But you missed. Anyway. I want to use rollout so you can increase it. Currently I can't think of an NPC, but for some reason I want to remember there are. Maybe there are actually they say different things. Now that I think about it, because they're like characters that give you something that you have to do to progress. That they'll tell you what to do to progress the story, but next time you talk to them, they won't even tell you that thing they just told you. Because they're telling you something else. Annoying. It was the same. No creativity. At least Nora shouldn't become confused anymore. Just have to get out of this confusion. Well, good thing I'm using physical attacks, not special attacks. Would I ever be able to do a... Oh, nice crit. Will I ever do the second level of the rollout? Okay, this bat is dead. Oh no, mean look. Can't escape now! Oh no! What shall I do? You're taking the wrong one. There's no strategy with this partner. Obviously it would think. Well, whatever it sends out now. But will certainly be destroyed. Okay, that was the first one. 2 more. Good, knock it out in one move. Can you do that? No, of course. Of course you're using a confusion move. Psychic, is that strong enough? Nope. Yeah, of course. That'll be like half the time. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, confuse everyone. Don't even need a second one. A second Pokemon. Yeah, you can do it. And then there should be a third and last. More here. So yeah, both had the same one. No, kinda maybe. Confusion is the dudiest affliction. Like, yeah. Certainly so. Did I use Steel in Dark? It's also that confusion affects me like 60-80% of the time, but the opponent like 10 to 40% of the time. Gone. And there we go. All I just want to expand the landmass. And wait or leave. Okay, there we go. I finally progressed the story. Because I didn't do a thing twice. We failed to make the volcano erupt. I mean, you never there. Failed to control the ground on after we were walking it. Is your goal to expand the land misguided? If we achieve magma wrong, well, using volcanoes to expand land might be the wrong way to go about it. The mighty teamwork was a goal to expand the sea, also equally misguided. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't terraform the world. Alright, we will give up on the fuel. Just pour it out on the floor and we'll stand on it, and then we will give up and stop being teamwork. Oh, I thought you were going to giving up on actually stealing fuel and finding a different way to terraform the world and not giving up as teamwork. There appear to be more important matters I must examine. Teleportation. Dude, that was a close. That was 2 turns. Oh yeah. I really felt that. Yeah, down to the last Pokemon and everything. Woo. That was a tense battle indeed. I mean, it's not like if you were to lose all 3 of your Pokemon, you can just bring out the other 3, and we have like 12 against 6. I mean, we could take that as well. I mean, you're battling. So, why don't you use all 6 Pokemons at the same time? Like, or together, like, sure, you use 1 at a time, but like, you use 6 of them, I use 6 of them. What, are you trying to break the Pokemon rules? We are fighting the evil, but you can't break. You can't break the Pokemon rules. Don't you have any honor? But we are fighting Team Magma, who's trying to destroy the world. Hello, Marcus, the red panda. I see you have some cute emotes there. I see. Ah, that must be. Oh, it's Sad Panda. Oh. That means that all the wash probably done very soon. I should put it to dry. Funny is that it's Sad Panda, but we're called Marcus the Red Panda. Did you change your name? Hoi hoi, Papa, it's me, Sad Panda. Yeah, I saw that, like, the prefix is still Sad Panda. So does that mean you're no longer sad? But thank you, I have something to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at your home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in Whisper City, I live right here on this island. I don't even remember you saying anything about living in Whisper City. But I have this rock I want to give you. It's known as the King's Rock. I bet you've never seen one of these before. Then they'd have you arrested if you broke the criminal organization, not illegal. Well, criminal organization is legal and it is punishable by the law, but using 7 or more Pokemon in a fight instead of 6, yeah, that's death penalty. It's also punishable by the law. It's just more harsh punishment. It's death penalty for you and all the Pokemon you were using. Even if you actually didn't use them in the battle, even if you just were ready to use them. I did change my name. Yes, I seem still sad. Oh, I mean, I know that I'm kind of sad too. Just hiding it better these days. Because I saw the name change felt right. And maybe not. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hide it if your name is sad. But yeah, I'm sad too. I just want to be living with someone special, important, lovely, amazing. Adorable. 87% cute. A giant chunk of metal bursts through the skies and flies into space. The man wants to spoil that dream of mine. I'm not having any of that. I'll punch them in the rocket launched safely. That's successful launch number 7. Wait, I missed it. When did you... Wherever... Okay. A rocket launch demands perfection. Not even a 1% margin of error is allowed. If this 99%, okay, the whole thing is useless if 1% happens to be no good. Wait. Well, I think so. But I feel like a 1% margin and 90% okay are two different things. Despite that, we never stop trying. Oh, it's a dream that never ends. What? You're not like, oh well, the first launch was unsuccessful. We better pack up and go home. The Hun region has been famous for this meteor shower for a long time. Only Hun region has meteor showers. We don't know how it works. As soon as you step out of the region, you can't see them anymore. A meteor shower at this time of the year. I don't remember the whole quote at this time of the day. Entirely localized within the Hun region. May I see it? Yes! Oh wait, was the yes came first and then may I see it? No. Nope. No. Team Aqua should take care of Team Magma. But if they do that, Team Aqua will become bold and bison, won't they? No, they won't. If they fight, we will have Team Copperstone was not Cobblestone was the term I was going for. Team Cobblestone. Okay. Done. Game is done. I win. Now I had to go to Steven. This was the wrong building. Sorry. Steven, the whole region is now on fire. No bother. Steven, the whole region is on fire. No bother. It's just a meteor shower. As you can see, there is not much here. Yeah, I wasn't going to comment on how empty your house is, but now that you commented on it, yeah, wow, your house is quite empty. How do you live here? Oops. But this is my home. Thank you for all that you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's the hidden machine dive. What's that? No need to be shy, you earned this HM. Oh, that's what it is. Everyone used to call them HM number and then call it the move. They would never say hidden machine dive. They would say this is HM. Oh wait, it is dive or something like that. And you're weird. While you're using surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Just dive if you come to deep water like it. You drop to the seafloor. Then you'll drown. When you want to come back up, you just dive again. Shouldn't it be raised? I meant I'm not diving deeper then. In some places, this won't be possible for you to surface though. Oh, does that mean I will drown? Okay. Apparently there is an underwater cavern between Moss Deep and Pseudopolis. You know, the one that Captain Stern found in his submarine. Wait, he found it inside his submarine. Like the underwater cave was somehow localized entirely within his submarine. Weird. Well, I will try to find the underwater cavern. Something tells me this cavern is in the water. But we'll see. We'll see. Because we're going to have an ad break. And I'm going to take on the well. So see you in just 3 minutes. Okay, there we go. That was fun, right? I mean, I'm also feeling better today than yesterday. Yesterday was a terrible day for me. I was sad. Yesterday I was a sad bunny. Stealing your name, Sad Panda. Your name isn't Sad Panda. You're a Marcus. Or Marcus, as it would be in Swedish. Mark us? What would you mark us? Anyway, I should check the leaderboard thing. Probably send it to Gold Analyzer. Okay, welcome back. So we had a 3-minute break, and now we're back, and do we have any surprises? No, just bunnies. Welcome back to you too. Thank you. I am Ponpon, and I have returned. Oh wait, I need to teach someone to dive. Who should know dive? I don't really have anyone who can learn dive. Now the thing with HM is that a lot of them can learn HMs. So you can use them barrier, but I don't want like apparently no barely any. Why did you say me? It's a surprise. That is a surprise, but that was so mean. But I assume you can't like forget a move. Would probably like rock smash. But no. I need to go to the move deleter. Where was the move? Where is the move deleter? Wait, can I see that on a map? Pokemons are not map. There's 3 of the options called Poké. Something. Yeah, I can't really see. Mount Pyre. Wait. Mount Chimney. Maybe it was Mount Pyre. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm terrible at remembering stuff. Yes, I assume I should use dive here and find like an underwater tunnel to Sutopolis City. But I can't do that if I don't have a Pokemon who knows. But I don't remember where the move deleter is. So. A secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. I saw your huge green Pokemon flying across the sky. I've never seen anything like that amazing before. I wish I could have seen it, Pun. But I can't even see the sky. That would require me to be able to look up. But my vision is always looking down. And I'm always looking down on myself. And I'm in a literal sense. Move the lid here or something. I don't remember which building. Oh, are you? Oh yeah, you're the sleeping one. Sleeping is good. Forest Rangers fan club. Okay. That was certainly not the building I was looking for. What building is this? Shouldn't have more signs around. Okay, you don't say anything important. Cove Lily Motel. Remember you us as Cove Lily of Lily Cove. Cove Lily of Lily Cove. Wish I could just call someone in the game and ask them like, hey, what was this thing again? And they ask me, yeah, it's located there. I'm like, thank you. Do you have to look that up? Because I'm not going to run around the whole place, is the point of the thing. Ugh. But it says Lilico. I'd have to double check. Yes, it is somewhere in this. Somehow missed it. It should be here. Somehow missed the deleter. Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, I forgot to check this out. Yeah. Here. No deleter. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was here. I just forgot to check the upper area. I don't know which move I should remove though. Flash loses a powerful blast of light that cuts. I think I would forget Flash because I don't feel like Flash has been that useful. Unless I go dive and then like, yeah, but now you're underwater, so now everything is dark. Now you have to use Flash. Okay. Or I get underwater and then like, yeah, but you have these boulders or rocks that are in the way, so you can't pass through the tunnel without these abilities. So it doesn't matter which area you remove it, probably going to be some ability, and yeah. I feel like Flash has been the one I'm used least at least. So. Worst case, I just have to return here. There. That's what you're used for, Lombre, to just carry all these HMs. You should be honored. I don't do that with every Pokemon. Only the ones I don't care too much about. I mean, I care a lot about. Oh, right, I don't have. Because these don't really. It is going to poison, and it's going to be more annoying. Like, let's see what happens if I use dive. Oh. With this light patch, I can undive. Oh, I see. You don't have. Alright, I can probably. Just like how I don't need to go into the menu. Just like how I don't need to use the menu to go into the water. But what are these rocks standing on then? If I dive down, this, like, yeah, because this is shallow, this is deep, but this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there must be no, that's none. Yeah, it does make sense because it's a tunnel. Just explain that to me. There's a tunnel. Oh, I dive deep underwater to go deep undercover. Plumbing the depths is where I excel. Okay, goodbye. I will push you down into the water. Swimmer Chad. Look at this Chad. Tackle it? I don't know. Fight it maybe? Hold them under the water and watch the bubbles stop. Oh my. Oh my. Nice crit. Oh, I'm sinking! Well, apparently I don't have to. It's drowning on itself. I have it on good authority that there is a dive spot around here. Gives me the urge to go deep again. I'm not done much diving myself. Well, that was an interesting place to go. It is a dark spot, but yeah. It's enough by then. Okay, this must be yeah, because this is all this darkness here. How does repel work on the water? Who knows? Although, with this the weed here, I assume that's where you encounter wild bells. Oh, is this a different? Hello, kiddo. Want a battle with me? No. Why will I want anyway? Wimo Brenda. Fight. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no! Okay, I need to figure out which if I'm going to start doing other stuff now. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's one of these that just... Oh, yeah. I remember. I know how to fix this. I go to... that. There we go. Now. There we go. Now it works. See? I got it working. I got it working. I love frolicking with Pokemon in the sea like this. Oh, I would like to frolic with someone in the sea. I did it down. Yay! Orimin is in the lead with 80. There's 100 burgers. And you got 18 out of 100 burgers. I assume you're not going to get the wild battles while swimming. She's swimming. I can't even determine what clothes she's wearing. I assume it's the same outfit as before. But it's very hard to tell what's going on with this sprite. Like from the front, you see the hat, face, and hands. From the back, I don't know. Bare feet, bare butt. Did she lose her? Like, I don't know how to read the sprite. It looks weird. Yeah, I assume to see what is what triggers a wild battle. The trigger rate seems to be very low, though. I see. That's an underwater cave for sure. Hopefully it's not dark. This looks weird. I really need ability to just swim. Suppoli City. The mystical city where history slumbers. Once no one can find this place, so... But I have to dive down in the water, go into a creepy cave just to get to the city. Think of all the old people. I don't think I need a heal, but I'm healing anyway. Getting the PP back at least. Wallace is rumored to be the toughest trainer in the whole own region. Wallace? This town's gym is led by the trainer who fought Wallace. But at the Elite Four, they're said to be even stronger than Wallace meant. How strong could they be? Oh, well, I'll wait until you hear about the champion. Supposedly gym leaders really lovably admirable. But that also means I have many rivals. He's got a peel with a double edge. Couldn't even match his eyes. Please let me teach you the Pokemon to move double edge. No. Oh, even you rejected me. Yeah, I don't want to marry you. Especially not when you're starting to talk about something that is double-edged. Does he have to? Whenever, whatever, and whatever happens, I will always be friends with Pokemon. Even if they kill you. Because it's fun to be with Pokemon. Even if they... No, yeah, even if they... Tutopolis sprang up as a town in the crater of a volcano. If you look up at the sky, which I can't, the lip of the crater is also visible. So all you see in the sky is in a circle. So all you see is the sky in a circle, but that's what makes the sky above Tutopolis the most beautiful. Imagine if you actually could look up. I mean, it doesn't make it a right-based game like this, but if, you know, turn it 3D and stuff. When I was young, I traveled the world as a Pokemon trainer. When I was young. Oh, that must be a long time ago. Now that I've become an old buzzard, my only amusement is watching young trainers battle. Oh yeah, you like to watch the young ones. Anyway, what's this? Anyway, moving on. Man, if the Sutopolis volcano was still active, they didn't know it. Oh, that's for the future game. That's for Emerald 2. I mean, let's see, climbing up and downstairs all the time. If you live in this town, you end up getting physical fit. I'll tell that from you at least. You're just insulting everyone here. Hello, you're our first guest in a good while. Well, doesn't sound like this is a great place then. You've right enough ideas, so I'll give you a big Whalmer doll. Yes, please. Take good care of it. Oh yeah, I'll put it down on my carpet. The kill. Do you know the Pokemon Lotad? Nope, I never heard of that one. It's rarely seen in Sutopolis. I love a big Lotad. My big brother says that C-Dot is bigger. Oh, that's wrong. Everyone knows that Lotad is a lot bigger. Huh. You have a Lotad? Please show me. Well, I do have one. Here it is. Well, isn't this something? But it's no Lotad. Oh. But it's kind of like a Lotad. It's a Lombre. You're picky. You know the Pokemon C-Dot? It's hardly ever seen in Sutopolis. Anyway, I love C-Dot to be the better, but young brother says that Lotad is bigger. That's silly. C-Dot has to be bigger than that. But do you have a C-Dot? Please show me. No, I don't. You don't have a big C-Dot? I don't even have a small C-Dot. If you get a big C-Dot, please show. What even is a C-Dot? Which is... Okay. Have I even seen a C-Dot? Oh, I have. C-Dot. It says that it is 108. Let's check Lotad. It says it's 108. Well, a Lotad is bigger. Period. I mean, because they're like, which one is bigger? This six-legged loaf that is this high? I don't even know how high it is. What is it? Where is my mouse going, man? Lotad. Let's read it in a logical system. A half a meter, 50 centimeters. So this Lotad, this 6-legged loaf is 50 centimeters tall, from the floor up to the top of, or the rim of the leaf. And this acorn-looking thing that walks on two legs, stands upright, is also 50 centimeters up from the floor up to it. Either the top of the acorn or the tip of it. Oh no, wait, who cares about that? But okay, I guess I can take that here. The thing is, the Lotad walks on all six. That means that a Lotad is bigger because they have the same height, but Lotad is longer. Okay, a Lotad is 2.5 kilograms, while a C-Dot is 4 kilograms. It's like almost twice as heavy, but it is smaller. It has a physical smaller size, but it's almost twice as heavy. What is a Lotad filled with? Air? Helium? Why is it so light compared? Did they just make up random numbers without any consideration? One would think so.
Listen up and I'll tell you something good.
Sorry, I didn't listen.
There's supposed to be an ancient ruin in the sea around here.
Well, I'm talking to the ruin right now.
There could be treasures just waiting to be discovered down there.
Oh. Now you just made it awkward when I refer to you as the ancient ruin. Don't want to find any treasures down there. Anyway, moving on. Ancient treasures. It would be nice if they existed. Now it makes it even more awkward. But even if they don't, even if they don't, I don't know, I don't speak English. It would be so beautiful to take an underwater stroll with my Pokemon. Underwater stroll, like walk on the water? Walk on the seafloor or what? Maruri! I'm going to leave now. I've just made the whole thing awkward. I never been out of this city. I wonder what the world is like on the other side of this round sky. Well, and even being around sky, because you see, as we're on this planet, you can only see so far to the horizon, because the planet is curved down, presumably as well. That's how planets work. You can only see so far to the horizon. I mean, sure, you have mountains and stuff that keeps space to the horizon uneven. But point is, it creates the horizon is a straight line that goes all the way around you, which is also a thing. It doesn't matter if you're a. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the person is a flat earther or around or a sphere earther. People don't seem to get get a horizon. Like both are like arguing like the flat earthers are arguing. Well, the horizon is flat, therefore the planet is flat. If the planet was spherical, that means the horizon would bend down. That doesn't make any sense. The same thing with this one spherical, like, yeah, but the planet is so big, so you can barely see the horizon bending down, but it is bending down. No, it isn't. If you're in a place that is completely flat, if you have a completely smooth planet that you're standing on top of, the horizon is parallel, flat, and it goes around you as a circle. If it did bend down on the sides, where would it where are you supposed to, because you have the horizon all the way around you. Therefore, if you look in one direction, it can't just bend down on the side. That makes no sense, because it has to go around you. Because if it does bend down to the sides, if you rotate 90 degrees, like if it just bend down like a rainbow down on the side, and then you rotate 90 degrees, what are you looking at then? Because the horizon has already bent down. That means that there is no more horizon. The only way you can see the horizon bending down on both sides is if you're not on the planet and looking at the planet, like if you're on the moon and looking at Earth. Then you can see the horizon, if you still can call it horizon, bending down and making a full circle. But that only works if you're not on the planet. Anyway, that was besides the point. But the point I was getting to, because the horizon is a circle around us, that means that the sky is everything that's above the horizon, and therefore the sky is still a circle. And there we go, that's where I was going at. Anyway, this place only has 3 chairs, normally they have 4. Interesting. There's something on the outside, it's all been eaten by dragons. Yeah, there's like this idea about other cities. No, they're long gone. Mount Pyre. At its peak are 2 orbs placed side by side. Did you know? No, I didn't know that. Is that so? Perhaps you ought to visit and see. Okay. Okay, I had a good look at it. Yes, 2 orbs side by side. Sight of them together, it is somehow soothing. Actually, I. Oh, no secrets. Oh, and that. A bunch of buildings here you can't reach. How do they get there? You have to kinda go kinda hard here. I guess you can climb up here. Trying to reach these buildings, but then you have to like climb up. You have a lot of mountain climbing to do to get to certain buildings. It was like this wasn't well designed. Okay, let's visit this place. Oh, there's a mark. Okay. Okay, another building. So many buildings. The buildings without doors on it as well. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? Tutopolis 1 has many fans. Even more than his student Wallace. Do you have any students? Fans? Come on. Significant other? Money? Yes. Oh, then you must be pretty strong. Muscles? Dedicated fans come over from even outside of Horn. It was really wild when I went to the trainer fan club in Lilico. I'm a fan. You are a Pon-Pon fan. I think you're more than a Pon-Pon fan. Apparently they only sell 3 chairs to buildings in this town. They're a bit cheap. Probably for the same price as other cities and towns selling 4 chairs in their chair and table set. There appears to be some connection between Sutopolis and Mount Pear. My friends and I did some research on it at the lab where I used to work. Which lab? Oh, you're done? Oh, okay. My big brother used to study the sea. Oh, that was all. Okay. Well, I thought you were going to say more. That was awkward. Did I miss this? I don't think For 30 years I've remained in Zutopolis honing my skills. I developed a shattering TM I bequeath it to you. Thank you. TM31 contains Brick Break. It's a move so horrible that I can't describe it. Well, I heard about breakdancing, not brick breaking. Booyah! Booyah! They did not say their names, just saying weird stuff. He got fired for using lab funds on surfing tips and called it applied science. He made his own TM and he wasn't allowed to. He was talking about how he wanted to do a brick break and I said no, he can't do that, but he made it anyway. Huh. You've come all the way to Sotopolis? You're no ordinary tourist. What? So ordinary tourists who come to Sotopolis have not come all the way to Sotopolis? What? What are you talking about? But I suppose that doesn't make you an extraordinary tourist either. No, I'm just kind of picture. What? When it was that a tourist, you have to work at that like a tourist. Like, so you're a tourist. Well, you know, ordinary tourists have traveled all the way here. Which tourist who is in this location has not traveled all the way to this location? If they not traveled to this location, they are either not at this location, therefore not a tourist here, or they haven't traveled because they live here and therefore they are not a tourist. To be a tourist here, you actually have to travel all the way here. Kind of part of the requirement of being a tourist. Am I missing something? Unless I meant a tourist of Holland. But I'm not a tourist of Honnen. I'm living here. So he must be talking about a tourist to Sotopolis because he didn't even mention Honnen. Or did he mean a tourist to Sotopolis who climbed all the way up to the top of the mountain? I mean, there's nothing else to do in this place. As he might refer to specifically that specific location I was specifically standing in, but that wasn't mentioned. He just talked about this whole place in general. People are weird in this world. Just Pokemon people saying weird and things again. Yeah, I mean they don't even think. I mean, I wonder what the Japanese version says then, because that would be the original version if it's this thing. What were they thinking when they made that text? Or if that's just a weird translation error in the English version. But I still can't. Yeah, it could be that they specified specifically the top of the mountain, which is like fine, but there's not much to do here anyway. I mean, sure, this whole world is scaled down, so there's technically more things to do. Would we need to have like a Pokemon world that is like scaled up and really huge? But I understand people wouldn't be as enjoyable to play, but I would like to just explore. Which, to be fair, goes the whole thing with me getting lost and don't know what to do. But that's a separate thing that you could just improve on, like having a formal quest log. In which game was that? Okami, yes. Well, you have the quest log and then like, because it's supposed to be an RPG in the sense that you have quests you have to do, and the problem with Okami is that just, aside from me, still have no idea what I'm supposed to do at the moment, so I'm not continue playing the game. It's also that at some point in the game, the quest log is just empty. Like, there's nothing to do. How does that make sense? Isn't an RPG supposed to always have a quest to do? Maybe I'm just wrong. Like, there must be certainly something you have discovered that, because on your way of doing your quest, you get new quests, and you always have like an ongoing quest, and you have like you have the overarching quest, and then you have it split into smaller quests. Because like when I'm playing the Tombi, the first one, like you have the main quest is getting the bracelet back. That's like the end game quest, which you get at the start of the game, because that's like the main. But then you break it up into the individual regions with all the different quests, and as you, I mean, sure, you don't really have any. You only have that quest as your first quest, but you're just exploring the world. But you get to know about this old man, and then as you discover the first old man, you get to know about the next older man that's like the one quest level down with all the old men that you go between, and then below that you have all these even smaller quests, and then that's how it works. And that's why, even though like that's why I was able to like complete Tombi, because it had a good quest. It wasn't perfect, it wasn't amazing, but it was good enough. And then Tombi 2 just ruined it. I had something working, and then ruined it in the second game. 100-year-old man, 1,000-year-old man, 10,000-year-old man. Wasn't there even 100? No, wasn't the first person 1,000-year-old man actually? And then 10,000, and then 100,000, and then the 1,000,000-year-old man. So I think there were 4 of them. Starting me about, because there was a 1,000,000-year-old man, which was the only one not written with digits. But the other ones were, which was kind of weird. I don't remember how many there were. 4. Starting with 1,000. There we go. You're welcome.
Who might you be? Is this the Cave of Origin? The spirits of Pokémon, becalmed at Mount Pyres, are said to be revived here. Please leave! It's no respect.
Sounds like you didn't have any respect for me. Well, that was a rude person. What if I had a Pokemon who died? And that's my greeting to get my Pokemon revived.
No, you're just a child. You cannot revive a Pokemon.
But it died. Imagine if your Pokemons did not faint, they actually died, and then you had to revive them at this tunnel at the very end. Although this would be closer to a starting area in that case. That would be crazy. All the extraordinary tourists are allowed to visit Cave. Maybe extraordinary tourists on. Well, to be fair, I wasn't an extraordinary tourist, but not a normal one either. I was just a medium tourist, I guess. The cave that links Stopolis and the outside world. It seems as if the cave was made to keep something from getting out. Or am I just imagining things? No, it's to keep you not getting out. You were right.
An underwater volcano erupted and forced itself up. Its crater emerged from the sea and it became filled with rainwater. So the top of the city came into being.
Wait, the top of the city is made out of rainwater? I mean, okay, I get you had this huge crater. It got filled with water, and the only way into it is through this underwater tunnel. I get that, but that does not describe how this place came to be. Because some people must have moved into the crater, which is weird, and then built up the city. I missed an important part, I feel like.
PP up is great.
Yeah, if you struggle with getting your PP up, use PP up.
It raises the power points, the PP of a Pokemon move.
Oh. You wouldn't say that it raises the PP of a Pokemon, do you? Smart. Well, he did say the PP up is great. Who knows, maybe he struggled with getting his PP up.
You know, full restore. Full restoration of HP. Eradication of all status problems. Truly an item of your dream.
No, actually, it's a real item.
Well, I didn't mean it that way.
Someone just kind of said it. Yeah, they sadly don't have any PP ups here. Yeah. So they do sell the items at the same price everywhere, and they really should alter the prices slightly between the different locations. Someone should remove. Can't someone just move the trio to on the side? Just dig it up, then dig it down. That too much to ask for? Why are you here? Hi, what's your name? I am Pon the Bonbon. Okay, that's nice. I'm scared. My name is Kiri. Well, that's nice. My mommy and daddy named me that so I would grow healthy and warm-hearted. Well, I picked Pon as my own name. No one named me Pon. That's what they wish. You can have one of these. Grappa berry. Kiri will give you this berry too. I really like it lots. Who's Kiri? I wonder what kind of wish is included in your name. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really follow what you talking about. Oh, I got punched. Oh, wait. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter. If you're born in springtime, do you like the spring? And if you're born in the summer, do you like the summer? No. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's so much that I want to know. What happens? Then Kiri was born in the autumn, so I love the autumn. Which seasons do you like? Wait, I didn't get to answer that question. I didn't get to answer the question. Okay, I guess I have the gym to do that. Lily, you got melon. It's all fake money. Wait, what is fake money? Poké dollars. Yeah, it sounds kind of fake. I could have sworn I chatted. Well, first time chatting again. Hello, Elijah. Yeah, you did follow me for about an hour ago, but you didn't write in the message. Maybe you were planning on it? No, really. We got a new guest here. This is not how we introduce Fun to new guests. Thank you for your daily fruit redeem. Each day you get a fruit. First time you get 5 fruit. And then you can always check your inventory. I wish to wow. I like summer when the cicadas are out and the temperature gets over 40 degrees. Well, I don't like when the summer gets over 40 degrees. I don't even like it when it gets over 30 degrees. Cute. Yeah, I think people like black with pink details. That's supposed to be a secret. Roxys, you got a carrot. Oh yeah, too. Well, this is a welcome, apparently so. I hope you enjoyed the view. I mean, I hope you didn't look though. Door is closed. Okay, but like, what am... Oh, now I have bikini. Sutopolis City Pokemon Gym Leader, Juan. The gym leader with the beauty of pure water. That isn't like... I guess I'll go up here north. There's nothing here. Okay, then my Pokemon does not have a shadow. I have a shadow. I mean, a reflection. I didn't mean that reflection. Well, this is awkward. I can't do the gym. And I don't know... I don't think I have a quest to do at the moment. Well, I'm lost again. I don't know what to do again. This is not the first time this has happened. Probably like the 10th time in this playthrough. But the game is like this. Sutopolis City, the mystical city where history slumbers. This is what this game is like. It just... Well, maybe I go and check out those marbles, I guess. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Check a walkthrough. Bunny suit. Now we're queuing up some nice outfits. Alright. If you're above water, you get wild encounters. No, I think I've checked all those. I've been in the Mount Fire many times. Okay, but like... What do I have to do at the moment? I found... I don't have... I want to be able to use Waterfall outside the battle anyway, because I have to defeat the last team before I can do that, I assume. And the Waterfall is probably going to lead me to the city where I can find Elite Four, I assume. But... The gym is locked, but there was no explanation why it was locked. I feel like I talked to everyone in the city and no one really gave me... The only thing that was there, which I could see something I could progress on, was that old man who was so rude and refused that I was even in the location, that I even talked to the old man. I wasn't even in the cave. He didn't even want me to be near the cave. But that also didn't explain anything I would have to do to even get access to the cave. So, at this moment, I don't feel like I have got any instruction of what thing to do. I mean, based on all the art you draw, I think it's... What kind of art? I don't know what kind of art you're talking about. Talking about it, I can't speak. I would never draw underwear. Quite aside from all the times I did, but that's besides the point. Roxy. licking Pon and Pon is sad. Hydrate. I should hydrate. I'm now hydrated. Do you know the Given? Yeah, I assume it was more the modern Given. For some reason, I struggle to see more as a requirement, but I guess that's what it is. Because it can be must and may. This game was too long for me to remember stuff. Yeah. Me too. Because because there are things that you kind of have to remember in this game and I can't remember them, and then I move. Oh, funny suit. Do you like how it looks? And then several hours later it's like, well, there's nothing for me to do. And again, it's probably some character that said like 20 hours ago something I had to do that I still haven't done yet, and then like, because there is that building with the thing which were always like, there are a few things like there's the building where they said that they're still preparing stuff for the longest time, and I'm not allowed to enter. I don't remember what it was. Bell place. And then there's the boat ferry thingy. I guess boats are, I guess ferries are boats, but like, what? There's no ship. Why are you talking to me? You know, rude person. But that's only for going between the two locations, which for some reason has been shut down for the longest time. But aside from that, what else is there I have to do? Unless, like, the ferry thing isn't going to help me progress the level of the game, I assume. The battle thing is not going to help me progress the game, I assume. And I don't feel I did anything that would. After getting dive, I thought the Lombre. I think it was the Lombre. Dive, so I could actually access Tutopolis. But I didn't do anything that would progress the game as far as I know. We had the pre-order bonus that came with a guide. That certainly helps. Does that mean I have to look up what to do? But I said, this isn't the first time I'm in this situation. It's just, I don't have any instructions at the moment. I've probably got enough. It's, okay. Taking a quick look here at this walkthrough. After Tutopolis City says Cave of Origin. To assume there's something to do with that rude old man that didn't let me enter it. But I wasn't even given an instruction for why I wasn't able to enter it. I have nothing to go on. So that's my problem at the moment. If that was the Cave of Origin, maybe that was a different cave. Maybe there's a different cave I could visit. Wait, actually, let's check my map for that. Seahorse house. Why is there no land there? Abandoned ship. No, it was. You can. Granite cave? Granite. No, unless that's the. Oh, that's the thing on the land. Then I can't visit that one again. No, there doesn't seem to be any. There's the magenta point, which is the. You really should only scroll through the different items that are actually this Shoal Cave. Wait, didn't I visit Shoal Cave though? Because you don't need die for it. So I don't think. I don't think there's anything for me to dive. This looks different though. Oh, there's a cave. Underwater. Doing Explorer 1 is painted on the hull. This is somewhere to mark a stolen slate port. The mark must have gone ashore here. Huh. Okay, so I was finding. I just randomly found this. Well, I didn't get. Okay, so I guess this is what I have to do then. But it wasn't like I was instructed to go and find a submarine somewhere in the ocean or anything. Or were I instructed to do that? See? I need both Rock Smash and Strength. Aha! I knew there was something. Oh, free submarine. Let's take it. We don't need a kid around. Go home already. Then why are you here? Mark Ground would like to battle. Okay, let's see what you got. Puccina, not even a Volvan. Oh my. Yeah, you would be intimidated by me. Alright. Dark against dark is not effective. Explanation was good. I want to go home. Yes, what did I say? I want to get a promotion so I can boss around the grunts. Too many tunnels. That submarine, it's tiny inside. I'm sore all over. What did you do in there? Team Underground sent out Carvana. This means I'm going to take damage. Yep. Losing makes me sore. I didn't make you sore. That submarine we jacked, man, it's brutal as a ride. It was too tight in there. So you jacked it and then you got all sore. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. They were all packed in that submarine like clowns in a car. I don't like this labyrinth looking thing. Okay, so we're running a circle now. Then they still lead to the same one. Well, it doesn't matter which I pick. Yeah, it does matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, I could go here. Sleep those have sleep or yeah, wait. Did I come from here? This makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. What kind of portal tunnels are these? I think I moved that the wrong way. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense to me. No, it doesn't. It does not make sense. Oh, that was not. It makes absolutely no sense. Of course. I mean, it was 80% risk of happening. Oh my, you're so strong. Why do you have so much health? Good. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I have to... do this one first, and then I should go to the top list. That probably... What is the other one? Okay. Okay, here it doesn't matter because this is just gonna take me back here. that's sounding in. Okay, so I have to take the upper one. There. Okay, I can skip the battle if I solve that puzzle. Okay, not that I want to skip the battle, but can I still solve the puzzle? I didn't mean to push it. No, this is easy. So yeah, that was a bit too easy. Like, come on. When they survive with that little L left, they should do a confusion and then gonna be self-harm like 3 turns in a row and like at least you don't need to catch Regirock, Regice, or Registine all 3 at the same time. 3 versus 1 battle and catch all 3. Sorry about that. Be right back. Going to fill up with some water. Here's what Pokemon should do. No Pokemon can't do it if I say. Yeah, I'll totally take a copyright on this idea. Here's the idea. They should have multiple Pokeballs that are just regular Pokeballs but just different colors. So instead of red, white, blue, white, yellow, white, green, white, and so on. And then they can have all the designs too, like doesn't have to be and white. It could be like red and black, red and blue, and so on. And then you can buy them and just use them as regular Pokeballs, or you can capture a Pokemon with like an Ultra Ball, and then after you captured it, you can go to the PC and then you can like swap out the ball for a different ball. You can like, it should not, like, you can't use the Ultra Ball again. I mean, that would be like, you can't replace the Ultra Ball with a regular Pokeball and then buy a bunch of regular Pokeballs, constantly swapping out the Ultra Balls that you capture with. That would be abusable. So when you swap out the Pokeball, the old one for a new one, the old one has to be trashed. As a game balancing reason. And where we left off. But I said I'm going to do battle anyway. How did you manage to get here without a submarine? What an impressive chum. But it was due to have you meddling about here, and I do want a paycheck for what happened at the Weather Institute. No comment how I walked in front of you from the wrong side.
I'm going to give you a little taste of pain. You resign yourself to it. For the dream to become real, we need the power of Pokemon. But meddlers like you use the power of Pokemon to mess with us, even at a place like this. Life just doesn't work the way we need. It's spell time. It's the bear time with lady. Oh my, she has very small top. Because she's an aqua admin. As was established before, the higher in the grades you go, the smaller the top should be for ladies. That's why they don't have a female leader, because that would be basically topless. They couldn't have that in the game now, could they? Yes, just lower everyone's attack. For my Tina Bell. Let's destroy his shark. Is it a dark shark? Oh no, scary face! Okay, lower speed actually isn't. Thing. Okay. Whichever it is, just white. Oh, nice. Now you just need to resolve the confusion. But then hopefully you get to an attack the next one. Another mighty. Just to lower the attack being further. Nope. That's happened like 80% of the time, so. I don't feel like using. No, I can do this. No. Oh, this is getting close. Okay, maybe you need to heal me. Oh, how did you miss? How did this why you miss? Okay, that one is going to fall immediately. Just bite it, I guess. But it's so large when you swag it. Oh, you have so much. Got flinch. No, I don't need stronger attack. Should be fine.
Well, this is going well. What do you mean you spent my more hair springs? We just enjoy. Thank you. I didn't even see the health bar. There you go. Whoa, lady leveled up. Crunch. Well, it's the start stronger move. Crunch with sharp fangs may level special effect. But it's not a special attack. I mean, it's just stronger than bite, so why? Sure. I mean, sure, bite inflicts flinching, but it seems to barely do it. I would prefer it flinch instead of lowering special attack. Well, let's try it out. Wow. Ouch.
What? You know, why we don't dare question the motives of our leader. But here you are, you're some punk going up against our boss. Maybe you must be something.
I'm not a punk. I don't even like punk. Punk with me. I skipped the line. I didn't mean first. You're so damn strong. You're so damn strong. What a language. It's terribly disappointing that you're not a Team Aqua member. You could have enjoyed the fabulous world of our boss as promised as one of us. Yes, I should be able to join the Team Aqua and put on the female Team Aqua outfit. Show off my tummy. Can you push me off the ledge? I don't think that was the correct solution. Alright, I should go and heal and stuff. Let's take care of that. 69. Okay, this is a puzzle. Just rock smash or something and just crush these blocks. Or like send out the Pokemon on the other side of the block. Just send it out diagonal there and have it just push the block down one square. Game streams can't be used to pull rocks. Yeah. Diagonal is also one of exactly. Diagonal is so useful. Okay, how to actually solve this? Come on, even. able to solve this. Or am I trying to solve an unsolvable puzzle? Come on, you're interrupting my puzzle solving. There you go. Easy peasy. Very foggy here. Oh, earthquake! It's the earthquake! Yay, I've solved it! I'm a smart bunny. They should have a slightly different puzzles, like different arrangement, and depending on your random ID, or maybe even your Pokemon trainer name. Hold it right there! And it would change which puzzle you get. So every time you play with the same name, you always get the same puzzle, but then you get... But even someone watching me stream, and then they go play, and then they just get a different puzzle. Earthquake. Ooh, so it was you after all. What did you say? Behold! See how beautiful it is. It looks very grey. Sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. Kyogre. What do you say in the Japanese name? What do you... Because it says to us is Kyogre, but that doesn't make sense in Japanese writing. Yeah, it's Kyogre. That's the Japanese form, but they still write this as Kyogre. I don't. So it's supposed to be Kyogre. Kyogre. Okay, it's Kyogre then. I mean, that's what it is. I wonder how they actually say it in English. Or any other language for that matter. Or Japanese. I guess I have to make that video. Double burger for Pun Pun. I have waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you managed to chase me here. I didn't chase you, I just walked in here. I mean, you see, if I enter a room, and then you enter the room behind me, and also tell me to stop, I'm not the one chasing you. But that's all over now. For the realization of my dreams, you must disappear now. Look at this. Are you threatening me with Pokemons? Yes, there was. That's not the law. But having 7 of them is... Pokemon leader Archie would like to battle. Go, lady. Well, I have the upper hand. Crunch. It might be a dark type. It should still have 60 power. Because it has 80 power, you should lower it to 40 power because dark type against dark type. And then you increase it by 50% because same type attack bonus. To increase it to 40% adds 50% adds 20 and reach 60%. Super potion, not even in below half yet. Now you brought off. Yeah, we should reduce regular, unless for some reason Crunch is a special attack. Even though it looks very cool. Oh no, Pokemon HP isn't at 100%. I must use potion now. That's how I really like that. Well, it fainted. And you only have 3 Pokemon too. I mean, I can only have 3 as well. Well, crunch that one as well. Regardless of what it is, just use crunch. That'll solve all my problems. Like diagonal. Crunchy. Oh, this crunch doesn't do much damage. Then also no self-damage, that's confusion. But the confusion lasts for quite a while. Oh no, you're going to faint now. Well, moving on to the next one. Stupid fast opponent being faster and stupid and an opponent. Duty Ray. Nora became duded. Nora is duded. Nora snapped out of dudiness. Nora hurt herself for being duty. Probably inflicted by duty. I want to meet it is, how do you say that? Il Toasty. I assume it is Toasty. Hello, the music is so good. I'm glad that I play getting the full Pokemon experience with true music. Pokemon, he survived that little hello, hello. Toasty. Do you like toasty stuff? Do you have you just had summer, or are you on your way to summer where you can be toasty in the sun?
What? I lost to a mere child like you.
You only had 3 Pokemons. I mean, that's the first issue.
I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make
Kyogre. That was the name. Red orb suddenly began. No, he's. Now you see it, because it's written the exact same thing. They really should have a formatting difference when it's describing what's going on. How about show, don't tell? Right, tell it. It jumped.
What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our member outside. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's raining heavily. Ew, that should have happened. That is why we awakened Kyogre. Realize team acquisition of rain expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger? That's all part of our plan. It's our plan now. That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. But I'm in danger. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. Why did
I said Kyogre.
Kyogre disappear? Why? What have you wrought? You're finally awoken.
This wasn't Archie colon, it's Archie period.
Archie, you finally awoken Kyogre. Haven't you? What will happen to the world if its downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the dampening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control the Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have the time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. And let's have a fist fight. Let's take this outside. See what you wrought is the world that we decide. Pod, come on, you have to get out of here too.
Hey, where are we?
What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake?
No, someone else made a horrible mistake. And made you. I only wanted...
Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Before the situation goes all sour. And it starts raining acid rain. Bon, don't say anything. You be quiet.
Why?
I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt that we humans are capable of doing anything about it. We humans cannot just help it being critical about Archie. But neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. As I criticize Archie. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon, their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature.
Goodbye.
Pon, what's happening?
I didn't do anything.
This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended,
Which scorching heat wave?
the deluge began. If this doesn't stop, all of fun. Oh no, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sutopolis. What in the world is taking place here?
Heavy rain?
There's no point arguing here.
I'm not arguing.
Sutopolis might provide answers. But I don't know what you intend to do.
Well, go to Subtopolis.
But don't do anything reckless.
Okay, I don't go to Subtopolis then.
Okay, I'm going to Sutopolis.
What? Fuck? No! The bird came and stole my nest. Hello, Lumini. Don't do this to me. You're being meanie now. Don't close your eyes. Don't look. I've been exposed. You get a coconut. Now you have 2 coconuts. You know what that means? You can make a coconut bra and wear it. But you only need 1 coconut for that. Hello. Hello. But why did you have to do that? Everyone was here looking at me. And then they saw everything. That was something. Agron is a great sign as well. Yeah, I'm using I'm using that one. Where even am I? Why am I here? Oh, I need to go to Sutopoli. I wasn't allowed to go there, but I'm going there anyway. Because reasons. Aha. Excuse me. We're having issues here. Don't you see that the whole world is overflowing in this heavy rain? This isn't actually as heavy as the other area that actually had heavy rain. And the whole world is like currently sinking. And people are going to die. But what do you have to say about that? Do you have a rival whom you just hate to lose against? We don't have time for this. Don't mind me, I'll be drawing you in the background because I'm bored. I'd love to see what you make. Especially Donny, because I like your drawings of Pon. They are very cute. I really need to get a proper character sheet for Pon. There we go. Boom. I'm a rival now. There's always time for a Pokemon fight. The end of the world isn't going anywhere. No, that's the problem. Right, the exact problem. It's actually even approaching. I hate losing. Well, shouldn't have challenged me. If you have a rival, don't you get the feeling that you have to keep getting better? No. Because my rival is stupid. I don't even have it. Not sure how my rival can be stupid and not exist. That's besides the point. Huh. It's like the water has scared away all the wild Pokemon. Giggle. That wasn't where I surfaced. The Groudon has created Ground, and the Kyogre has created Kyo. That didn't work. Well, hello. Okay, apparently I can't approach. Those Pokemon fighting, Groudon and Kyogre, the two super ancient Pokemon, were awakened from a long sleep. Now they are smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. Whoa! Well, I didn't know they were smashing out forever, and everyone's just watching the whole thing go down, or them going down. Well, okay. Pon, you being here now, I'll take you mean that you're preparing to become involved in this crisis. No, well, no one else is. Well then, there's someone that I'd like you to meet. An old person that was rude to me? Come with me, please. Something tells me we're going to go to the old person that was rude to me. It's over, Kyogre. I have the high ground. This is a Pon. I was listening to you. Sorry, I was reading comments. Are you against that? Does the Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? Well, some of them might be feared. I mean, like, it's like saying, if you see a lion chasing down and eating another mammal, are lions to be feared? Well, like, the existence of lions shouldn't scare you, but maybe you don't want to be like out alone with hungry lions around. That makes sense. Having a certain level of cautiousness seems like a good idea.
That's not true. Pokemon are really more. Why I'm asking you this? You already know.
Well, apparently, I don't know. This old person is now going to be all surprised. Yes, tell him off.
Okay, here we are. Inside here, you'll find someone named Wallace. Think you have what's needed.
I didn't even were allowed to walk in on my own. What if I leave? Okay, so actually, okay. I'm just walking past that like, oh, well,
Where are you going?
Game of Origins, but I didn't start from here. Is this where all life came from? Oh no. Stabilized. I didn't even heal, but I don't need that. Someone said it was going to be ladders. Can't climb down ladders when I get dressed. I hope no one is below. Oh, it wasn't much. Oh, actually, it was just... Thank you for following at Interesting username. What does it stand for? If you want to tell, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just inviting you to a conversation.
So you are Pon-Pon. Have you heard tales of your exploits?
Oh, I haven't exploited anything.
My name is Wallace.
But someone did actually tell me that.
I was once the gym leader of Sutopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Juan with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon working havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There's one more somewhere. Somewhere there's a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza.
I think it's something say like Rayquaza or something like that. They have strange names, not all of them. But if you were to look at the why is there no music here? Well, the Japanese name is also actually Rayquaza. Rayquaza. But I guess the English version would be Rayquaza, which is a bit awkward. Would make it even awkward if every other language tried to read it as if it were an English name because it's supposed to be a Japanese name. But whatever. I guess it. No, because it says that the Japanese name probably comes from a Japanese term, making it Rekuza. I'm not sure why the Japanese name is written as Rekuza, of course. Because otherwise it's English name. It's weird, it's weird. That's what I'm trying to say. It said that it was Rekuza that becalmed the two combatants in the distant past. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Pon-Pon, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? No, how would I know that? If you do, please tell me. I don't know. Giant Pillar, Vampire, Cave Origin. Cave Origin? Oh, that's right here. I need you to do better than that. Please. I need you to think about where Rayquaza might be right now. Vampire? Mount Pyre? But when I met the old lady there earlier, she made no mention of it.
I very much doubt that the old lady would try to hide something from me. One, could you think about it more carefully for me? Sky pillar then. The sky pillar? Oh, that's it. Yeah, the sky pillar? No, but I was born there and there's never been any legends of any. It must. That's it. It must be the sky pillar. Hold on. There's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the sky pillar right away. I wish I had teleportation powers. Well, thank you for climbing up before me. I could climb up. I mean, my cake is not weighing it. What you know? I know where it was is because I caught it. Oh. The sky pillar. I've never been there. I wonder where it could be. Person with a strong will and superior talent. A trainer who has knowledge and experience of many kinds of Pokemon. Such a person were to appear. I was instructed by Wallace to lead that trainer to this cave. Well, you're stupid. Oh well, probably is. I don't even know what Sky Pillar is. Flashbacks. Something tells me it's not marked on the name. What is up from them? Okay, we got a bunch of. Got the Mirage Tower, not the Sky Tower. Meteor Falls. Many of some of them were very early in the start of the game. Abandoned sheep. Abandoned sheep. Well, it is a nice problem. I don't know where Sky Pillar is. I think I've checked every square on the map now, so there is no sky pillars. Someone's just making it up. Don't get fooled. I don't get it. No, I don't know where I don't know. I just get into some data. I think they probably can't control their own power. That's it. Yo, God, what's wrong? Look over here, it's the red dwarf. Calm down. That's no good. It's not responding at all. Okay, Grandon, please stop what you're doing. I know the extent of your power now. If you keep going on, not just shoot double, it will be utterly ruined. Ruined like otters. No, let me take them on myself. What level could they be? Like 12? Okay, I actually don't know where Sky Pillar is. I actually don't know how to continue this. So that's a problem. What even is a Sky Pillar? A pillar made out of sky? Oh, there are white Pokemon. Now bad is going to even be even slower. Well, opponent's percentage, the player's percentage, sunlight is strong. Oh, sunlight is strong, I thought it was raining. Oh, no, it depends if it's raining at the moment or if it's shining.
and it's shining. And then it goes out. I see, and depending on when you have the count there, it would change. Oh, so... Oh, is this all it is? That was all it was. No secrets. Well, yeah, it doesn't really... But it's still near me, otherwise it doesn't give me the extra details. But... all the sky pillars were in Superpolis. I wish I could... do details in the city. I can't find it anywhere else. And if I don't know where it is, I can't go there. If that makes sense. Because it's not marked map. Oh, I want to go. Me could go somewhere and I just mark the map. That's I'm going to play. So I guess I'm going to play the ads. And I guess I'll just have to look up where it is. Because what else am I going to do? Right? Quick ad break. So when I'm going there, we don't have like some random ads. I remember where to look based on something that you found in game yesterday. But I can't remember that stuff. That's the issue. There's like all these tiny details. I wish I had a logbook of all that stuff. So I really need to write down there. So if I play the next Pokemon game, do I have to write down everything a character says somewhere and then look through all of that stuff? Everything, every suspicious thing I notice. The person told you where it is. Well, I don't remember. I don't remember. It was in Pacific Log. That weird town. I barely remember being there. It was a weird place. Yeah, that's the next thing. Like, well, there is one NPC somewhere in this whole world that gives you the information you need. Oh my. Game is a game for sure. The gamiest of all games. No one has gamed as much as game has gamed. I need some more bubbles. At least I made progress today. From what I can say about yesterday. Well, I guess I have to go all the way to the loggy log. Well, I guess we're out of the rainy place. I guess the rain and sunlight is very localized and not an issue in the rest of the world, unlike the person said. The person said the whole world was going to get destroyed or something, but we don't have to worry about that. There's no issues here. This is just a happy... Oh. In the deep blue sea, my shattered blue heart finds comfort among waves. And your bikini is also blue. It's Katie. Okay, iron is not good against water, that's what it is. Carlito, hello! Welcome. Look, it's a sphere. Spherical seal. The document you posted. You want to say that in person, no? Well, as in person as we can get. And not on the survey. Like the vast place sea, the world of Pokémon spans the depth beyond belief. A bonbon, I posted art of you. Oh, wait, you posted a new artwork? Oh my. I didn't even realize that. There are new people, by the way. Oh, I see. What is this? Bonbon being all cozy. I don't know how to read the Bonbon being low, like pulling dress straps. Having imagine Bonbon having such large boobs. It is very nice art. I really appreciate it. It's a very short dress. Imagine if someone is standing behind Bonbon, they will see her. They'll see her butt. Oh no! It's a very cute art right there. I do really like it. I could have posted in the other room because I didn't have me. No, yeah, it's the art of Bonbon. I just reposting all the art of Bonbon there, one at a time. I need to get better at it. It's a very curated list of Bonbon drawings. Tail. Oh, you mean people behind Bonbon is here tail? Yes, of course. That is the part people will look at when then see that Bonbon. Well, it's very nice. Thank you for drawing Bonbon. I really Mermaid. Yep. Just go to the Your Art and Creations and you'll see the beautiful Bonbon drawing. The world's children dream of one day becoming the Pokémon champion. If you say so, I'm on my way. to this weird city. Oh, not a virus. Hi, sweetie. Wait, we should battle, you and I. You and I. Swimmer Susie. And every female swimmer. Well, that's just two kind of different bikinis. Well, I guess in total it's 3 different swimwear. It's the blue small bikini. It's the darker blue bigger bikini, which is used by the athletes. And then there's the black one-piece swimsuit. You're tough in spite of the way you look. Excuse me? Did you see a guy over there who whines that he's bored of the sea? That's the world talk. He's hopelessly in love with the sea. Oh, you know, I could just... Okay, so I have to talk to every single person here. Let's see who talks about Skype and there's... Mirage agents must become visible and invisible depending on the weather conditions. That makes mirages appear. Or is it really appearing and disappearing? I don't know. I don't know what Mirage is. I can't see Mirage Island today. Well, hopefully Mirage Island doesn't have the pillars on it. Would be terrifying. Do. Well, let's continue. Oh, I can eat the trainers if you want. Yes, just eat them up so I don't have to deal with them. That would be convenient. Mirage Island sells stations with ships sailing nearby. Yeah, I might just sail in and it just appears. Oh yes, in about 6 or so days, I should be getting a good team or 2. You should come see me then. I'll give you the team that's good for you. I would forget about it. Wait, am I even in the correct place? I don't remember what Papa is logged down, but I'm here at least. I'll remember for you. Since the houses are water, I was born here. But I want a furry gem. The sky pillar? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, you must mean that tall tower a little further out. If you ask me, I wouldn't climb it. What do you mean, further out? I don't know what further out means. Further out where? Oh, is it the place where I have to get to the right path here? Because apparently, depending which way you go, you can actually access different areas. And I have to like solve a puzzle where I barely can see, but where I can barely see the puzzle itself. It's just a tiny portion of the puzzle I see. And I have to figure out where to go. Yeah, I'm further out now. Going the wrong way. Oh, they've been here. So this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Oh, back to dress. Cleaning and dress. Yeah, I've already been on this island. There's certainly nothing here, and now I'm back here. Can I take the ferry thingy? Why not? Why is the service not running? It's like a very appropriate time to have the service running now. You know. Then there is that. I don't even remember what I was saying. Okay. Need to do everything more. She's running here. That's not a problem. No one talks about this rain. That is those things. I need the other bike for. Maybe I should get the other bike. There is this cross here. Oh, no. So nothing special with it then. Nothing special. Um. oh. I wanted to ride up the ladder. No, climb ladders by bike. But you can in tunnels and such. Right? But at least in previous generations. I tried it in this generation though. The bike is so annoying to use. I don't want a Martina, I don't even remember what it's called. Apton. Follow each run and every run, and then I get the way. Oh, they're done. They weren't done in this morning. You can call it morning, it was a fucking heaven. And then I have a lot of nanab berries. Nanab. Recap. Do 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 do. And then it vibridress. Well, I'm basically back here. I still don't know where the sky pillars are. I did not get a description of where they are. I'm tired. But doesn't matter. I get tired when I don't know what to do. I missed back it. Probably because I'm hungry. But I don't have control over food. Wish someone probably says, well, I couldn't. Because I'm not the one making food, but someone could probably say, like, well, make your food. I'm just. Yeah, I mean, but that takes time from stream. Sharking up, floated circle thingy. Your outfit as well. Ooh, you wanna see that? There's not like a no. What either. I just want to go to the sky pillars. I just don't know where they are. I did not get the description of where they are. I got that vague description of further out. What do you mean by further out? What does that even mean? Doesn't say anything. Further out could be. Further out could be anywhere. It just means nearby. Nah. Wish I had a proper map. More detailed map.
This towering white mountain of rock should topple a city.
But where is the opening in top of it? Do they have a zoo in Suitability? All these rocks in the water was make a nightmare for ships. Yeah. Well. Oh, you have more than one. Oh well, that one is gone anyway. I actually lost one. Another one of these. I should play some board games. Digital board games. I was done in. Done in what? I can't find the entrance to the police. Where could it be? Underwater. On the water. Oh, board games, yeah. Oh no. Yes. Maybe board games that are a bit more involved. I mean, yes. But have a lot that goes with it. I don't know. Could also play chess against someone because there's no hidden information, so all you could do is actually we could play like, although then we need the people actually being here. He's up here. If I were to play a game like Monopoly, 4 players, should be able to play more than 4 players. But if you play like a digital console version of the game, you could just play it on drawing it as well, but they're typically are limited to 4 players. They like limitation.
Floating on the open sea like this, it's peaceful.
You're swimming, not floating. Swimmer Santiago, but I guess you're floating while you're swimming. I can't wait until I can go swimming. Oh, lowering the defense apparently. I thought we were going to poison. because it was magenta, thankfully. Krista Plate! Thank you. Pie. Pie to the face, great. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much for reading in. Hello, Never. Hello, Adan Taco. Ooh. Thank you so much for reading in. And look, it is Krista Plate. And they you follow Krista for some pie eating. Do you eat pie? Because it says that I love playing games even if badly, which is perfectly fine. I'm bad at playing games too. Some games, other games I'm good at. It depends what game it is. And eating pie. Do you eat pie? Is that a thing? Sounds interesting. Hey, you get some pie eating. You were playing battle cakes. Ooh, what is that? Hi, PP. Oh, hello, Never. Not seen you since. Oops, I skipped that line. No, I didn't mean to. Doing my battle like this. I want a epic guy. But oh well. Normally, all the people I'm battling as are like really sad and upset if they lose a battle. Looks like a fun Pokemon day. Well, I'm trying at least. I'm trying to look for a place that no one held. I'm looking for a specific location and it's not marked on the map. And only one person has mentioned the place, I think. And gives me some vague. It's out there somewhere. Kind of description. And I have no idea where it is. So, yeah. Pon. That's me, I guess. I'm a cheerleader. An adorable kind of adventure RPG, super simple, and all the characters are desert. It is rather sweet. Maybe that's something for me to play. Super simple. Yeah, I probably want that. Pokemon is too cryptic for me. If you can beat me, I'll give you some great information. Ooh. I do like that. Because I would like some great information regarding, I don't know, sky towers. But for some reason the controls stopped working. That happened. Rarely, but it does happen. Well, looks like I have to fix that issue. I don't know why it happened. There we go. Yeah, thanks for taking care of my people there. I'll tell Commander's to go first. So thank you so much for raiding in, and of course anyone that needs to take a break, don't need to do some other stuff. Glums, precious Bonbon. Not sure why it's posted the late announcement chat, but hello DG. Hello. That's right, it's Talia. Talia is swimming in a sports bra and sports pants instead of wearing a bikini. So I guess it serves both function. Thank you everyone for being here and I appreciate it, even though I'm struggling so much playing this game. But I'm going to get some information now. Oh, did I lose? Okay, what's the information they want to give me? There is an odd place nearby. There's a huge tower there. Why don't you go and take a look? I'm trying to, but you give these people. Why don't you tell me where it is then? I'm trying to look for it, but I can't find it. These people are interrupting me. I didn't get angry. There's me too. I extended to give the first line of dialogue too. Anyway, Kevin, because I was trying, to move. trying to get around. But these trainers are just like, hey, you there, stop. In the name of a Pokemon battle. We need to battle. And you cannot say no. Oops. Oh, wait. I'm not trying, honestly. Good boy, you're strong. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Definitely, I was going on. I had lots of abilities and it's well. I'm just trying. Here's this place. But you can also go here. Oh, is it here? Oh, there's a tunnel here. Tricolor. Okay, I apparently found it. Whoa. Confusing. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry, but in my haste I didn't notice that I left you behind. I opened the locked door of the Sky Pillar, but let's be on our way. It's an earthquake! There's not a moment to waste, we gotta hurry. This is really getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is running even here. But the Rayquaza should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Utopia. I've got to go. Everything's in your hands now, dude. I wish I could teleport. Yes, I should go up in this tower during an earthquake. I don't know how earthquakes work. But it still doesn't seem like a good idea. Any secrets? Oh, I can run in this tower. Woohoo! I normally not run in tunnels. Oh, I see. Clever. All these earthquakes hope that the Kurami Tower doesn't crumble. Yeah, exactly. Well, here goes nothing. The awakened Rayquaza flew off. Oh. Well, okay. That wasn't good. I've drawn down all the way. It really is a Kurami Tower. Hey, a wild battle? Pokemon battle? Where does this come from? I don't have a clay doll. Can I just check a bit lightly? Oh. It's sending a bunch of bubbles. The bubble beam. What should I name this generalist clay doll? How the white Pokemon gets inside? Door was locked until a minute ago. Well, they got inside now. That's why I didn't find anyone as I was going up the tower. But now that I'm going down the tower, some white Pokemon has already moved in. Obviously. Maybe they got in. What? Of course. How should I name it? Well, it's gone now. Maybe I get another one. Nope, already had one of those. It was gone faster than you could say what to name it. Do I have to go back to talk list again or something? Report what happened. I mean, that seems logical. Or maybe Rayquaza has appeared at the two while they are smashing each other, which seems like a very appropriate description going on in that situation. Rayquaza wants to they all oval me. I think I stopped keep another line of dialogue. I mean, you are cute, Limarcara. That beautiful bikini. I'm not oogling at you though. Rayquaza wants to join the smashing. Oh, three-way smashing. Why do men love bathing suits so much? Oh, I see. I mean, I see women also love bathing suits so much. I mean, if you're wearing a skin tight, skimpy outfit, I mean, that's your choice. But you know, this is what she said. Just saying. Oh, come on. I'm wearing a bikini. Why do people love fun in a bikini? Why do they oogle so much fun? I mean, obviously, you should be free to wear whatever you want when you go out in public and stuff. I'm out of my depth. But like, maybe it's not my bathing suit that makes me my beauty. It must be your boobies. I don't think I can't run. There's this counts as indoors. This also counts as indoors. But yeah, it's a tricky situation. Because if something is out in the public, shouldn't people be able to look at things out in the public? I mean, there's a way to do it respectful. Serious. I'm doing my best to gather with my things. And you're interrupting me as I'm on my way to this bro, Relly and Ian. Wait, Relly is this and Ian is a I feel like the name and the titles are in the wrong order. Well, we'll see how this goes. You crunch that one and you roll out that. Didn't take it out. Did that take it out though? What a gun against my iron type. I mean, still type. Same thing. For a second crunch. Take it. Nope, but the rollout will take it out. Bit overkill though. A level 2 rollout. Barely any health left. I did my best with my sis, but we still didn't win. You know how Pacific log is a floating town, so whenever there is the sea, so wherever there is the sea, that's a part of Pacific. That's not how it works. people of Pacific log are together with the sea and Pokemon from the time they are Joffrey. That's all today. Thank you for interrupting me, Jeffrey. I will not forget about you, Jeffrey. Do, 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 do. And when you wear very skimpy outfit, people are maybe going to look. I don't know. Do I want people to look at me while I wear a skimpy outfit? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a sense of the way thing. You shouldn't stare at people regardless of the situation or what's going on. That's not nice. Would you? Oh. Ah, surprise! I didn't expect to see a trainer out in the sea. I think we should battle. There's a lot of people here. But, Rodney, swimmer Rodney. But also, you can't expect people to not look at you while you're out in public. You're like visible out in public. If you don't want people to look at you, I guess you can, I don't know, cover yourself in a sheet. People will probably look even more at you at that point, but at least they don't see you. They will see the sheet. And you can walk around as a ghost. People wouldn't be able to see you at that point. Probably don't go into like building point though. That might be a bit weird if you were to, I don't know, go into a... If you just eat a literal Belgian going into the store. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that would be fine too, actually. This kid's awfully tough. Which kid are you talking about? Me? I'm not a kid. Your eyes have that look of someone who's experienced. I mean, hush. And what? Suits you well. I don't want eyes that are harsh. I'm going to back to this place. Do 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 do. Sure, I can eat the bird. Eat the bird. Singing pun pun. A good emote. But if you like emotes, if you like the way I make emotes, just wait until the raffle stand. Oh, then. Oh, Piper singing. I need more animated emotes. And when you receive the emote, free to do whatever you want with it. If you add it to Twitch, I can't force anyone to. It's not. I guess when if you're receiving it as part of which is you basically receive it for free. Basically, not entirely. I mean, you had to pay 10,000 Current coins, but still. I need to make a drawing of yeah, now it's reaching. Don't look, they're smashing. I had an idea for a spinning wheel suggestion. Do one of those bonus levels in Chillhop. What? I can't just... Wait, how would that work? You probably have to explain to me how that will work. Kyogre goes down into the water, that makes sense. But where does the gland thing go? Like, it was standing out on a tiny island it made out on the water. Where did it go? Down into the water?
That's Rayquaza. It's incredible how the two rampaging Pokemon would flee in fear.
Apparently it's flat for me in fair.
The leaders of Team Magma and Aqua, I don't think they meant harm. It wouldn't hurt to hear what they had to say for themselves.
Okay.
So the GBA Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action put everything right again, as if nothing had happened.
Maybe next time you should add some fruits to your plan.
Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Kyogre and Groudon both flew off to who knows where. The weather in Owen has returned to its normal state. Maybe that's where we're trying to do was something small, even me. But my eyes didn't see me. Thanks to your help, you totally know all of Owen was safe. And no one would know that you did that. On behalf of the people, I thank you. Because they wouldn't be able to thank you because they didn't even know what happened. This is a gift from me. Please accept it.
Gem 7 is that fly.
That's in the machine contains waterfall. If you have the rain badge, Pokemon can that has learned that if you move, it forces way of water. And where does one get the rain badge? You know, don't you?
I don't know.
That's right. I have to beat this to totally do it.
Well, I know now because you told me.
When you're all set to go, step through that door.
These look like both Maxine and Archie are going away somewhere. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Fire to return those orbs. Hopefully so. Otherwise, I'll take the orbs from them.
Yeah, I was going, champion bound, Pon. Double is gym leader. One is a master water type Pokemon. And to get to one, an icy floor will hamper your progress. Listen, I'm sorry, but that's all the advice I have to give. The rest of the way, you have to go for it yourself.
Water? Do I even have anything good against water? I have rock, but I think water is good against rock. And I have steel, but I think water is good against steel. I have psychic, but I don't think that's anything special. I have fire, that's not good against water. I have dark, but I don't think that's good against water. What even is good against water? I mean, like, grass is good against water. But aside from that, I actually don't know. So, what is with this ladder? Oh, this is what I end up against. Oh. I see. I should teach you how harsh battles can be. Okay, do it. Show me. Beauty Connie wearing a short top in this cold environment. Oh my. Her tummy will be cold. Okay. I'm getting closer to the Albert now. And maybe I should go pick up some food. Give it. Game is really leveling up now. Oh, you're strong. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of money. Out of the value. I'll show you these sublime techniques I learned from our leader, Juan. Last Andrea, also known as Miniskirt. Because she's wears a mini skirt. Miss, well, Crunches seems to be doing its job. Please forgive me, Juan. Watch what happens if you crack all the floor tiles. I'll tell you something good. What reach one, you need to walk on each floor tile once. Okay, so that's the solution. Okay, you know what? Let's do first. First the healing. Check it out. That's the mark, that means the healing is on the other side. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, give me before I continue. Let me get something to eat. So I will take down now, and I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Back just in time. Hope I didn't miss any secret messages. Rona took the land. Yeah. Took the land and packed it up and went home. It would have been funny if they left the land piece there. You can go and stand on it. No secret messages today. It's okay. Okay, so as soon as you step on it the second time, oh, I see. Okay. So what if I want to battle all the trainers? Oh, there's a whole bunch of people. A graceful glide across the ice, but crossing no line. But lines. A trainer putting on that performance would be elegantly beautiful. What lines are we talking about? Oh, it's beauty, too funny. I still don't get why the world sprite and their battle sprite are completely separate. Had nothing to do with each other. Shark. Edo. Which is an unfortunate name. I understood it's supposed to be torpedo, but with a shark, but, you know. $48. Factorium. Well, excuse me, Princess Pon. This is really obvious, but how strong you are as a trainer has nothing to do with how young or old you are. How's the Pokemon's going, Precious Bonbon? Abstracting. You came all the way here, but you wouldn't get to see one. No, I did intentionally go here so I can train some more. Not if you lose to me, you won't. Well, you're not even in between one and... last Christy. You're like... I assume they have placed all these, I mean, obviously they placed all these NPCs below all the rocks, so you can't fall down onto them. I'm calling them NPCs instead of trainers. Oh, you haven't lost stuff. Well, it's fine. I will beat you in 2 moves. Where do you sleep as your first meal? You're strong. I was fooled by your cute look. Oh my, am I looking cute? You might be good enough to avoid being wiped out in one hit by one. Oh, you need to trigger. Oh, now you two need to battle. I thought you wouldn't actually trigger all the way up here. Pokémon name of the highest level in the Hun region. That's the Sutropolis gym. Probably, yeah. Beauty Bridget. It's running. In place. Good. No, I'm all exposed. We'll start riding this thing. Oh my. That's the drawing people want to see. Fun riding. Unlike Kura or something. But she's just there anyway. The dress came out. Somehow. Don't know how. I was fooled by how precious and adorable you are. I mean, dude, that's fair. What a high level you are. Yeah, I'm no problem defeating this. And I forgot the name I came up with for that dinosaur thing. Eagle. Hee. You're. Why don't you say right hee then? I guess. I don't know. Put out some markers around it. Your grim look is so charming. Someone said I was looking cute. I'd say the face is very neutral. A Lady Brianna would like to battle. Why are so many ladies here? Why does one have 3 separate rooms separated by ice slopes filled with ladies? I just find that quite interesting. Oh. It's okay. Victoria needs to level up too. Well, are you going to use a hyper potion again? Oh dear, I went much too easy on you. Oh, thank you for all the money. Okay, let's see which level you are. 48. So Victoria should actually level up more. I train my Pokemon together with Quan. Don't think I'm a pushover. Why do you have pushed you away? You told me, yeah. But sadly, the lower sprite was wearing a... I haven't seen this one before. Was wearing a tight white dress. Not the outfit you want to be falling over in.
Rugby.
What is this thing? Well, it's kind of like a crop. So it's crop-ish. Lumberjären. Component intelligence. I was beaten. Well, I didn't beat you. I mean, I did in Pokemon. I think you have potential. Why don't you stay and train with us? Okay. When should we meet? When I'm with my Pokemon, the time flies by before you can say oops. Well, normally I don't say oops often. Pokefan Bethany. The Emerald has thick fat. Is that what's in the tail? Was it having such a lump of thick fat, I assume? Connected by such a small, thin tail cannot be good. Seems like something that could break off. We're going through all of them, apparently. Okay, this one was strong enough to survive. Okay, that should be all of the trainers. Whoa, nice job, another level. Oops. Well, I guess time flew. I wish I could forget about lost causes before I can imagine. Oh. Okay, give it a work. Sight of Juan conducting a battle. The very beauty of it compelled me to become a trainer. I can battle with really rare Pokemon if you like. Okay, I think the point is that all these ladies are fans of Juan. As in fans who wants to date Juan. But I feel like I haven't seen what Juan looks like at the moment, but I feel like taking these two ladies as an example, I feel like there's quite a age gap, age difference between them, and not knowing how old Juan is doesn't really matter because either he's very old. I mean, if you're adult, you're free to get together and whatever. But normally people would try to find people around the same age. Let's say, what? I actually don't know what age difference is suitable. Like 5 years, like 20 and 25. That seems reasonable, I guess. 10 years, 20 and 30. Might sound like a huge age difference, but if you wait like 10 years and have 30, 40, it's more reasonable. 40, 50, will be fine, I think. 50, 60 definitely. It's proportional to the actual age. So like a 60 and 90, quite huge age. Yeah, maybe 30 years is a bit a lot. Lady Daphne and Pokemon Annika. I think the lady in green seems to be quite young, while the lady in red seems to be older. Not like elderly, but I actually don't know. The age of a person can vary a lot, but the lady in red could be anywhere from 30 to 50. Because humans do appear very different. Yeah. Femas is the equivalent to what do we call it again? Magikarp. Is Feebas or Reach? Is Feebas Gen 3 or Gen 2? And is there an equivalent to Magikarp in the other gen? Oh, level 47. XP share does not just make that Pokemon become part of the battle, so to speak. Instead, it just takes half. So even in a battle like this, it takes half. The other two gets a quarter. You battle with more beauty than I could muster. Mustard. Oh, there now. Did you have a good look at my Pokemon? Wait, I don't know which one was yours. I came to this game because Juan praised me for my darling Pokemon. If only I met Juan years ago when I was younger. Okay, you actually kind of recognize it. Still doesn't explain why you're in this lady dungeon, though. I assume it's not the other kind of dungeon that you think of, but... The grace you bring into battle is fabulous. Oh, I'm so fortunate to have found one. Okay, I should probably heal up before I do the final battle. What kind of dungeon were you thinking of when I said lady dungeon? Okay, I hope it's... Maybe it isn't. Actually, I don't know. Still, one of the... I assume Juan is male, because it sounds like a male name. Just one trainer has a lady dog. That's just... should go now the way, actually. Okay, how do I solve this? Yes, I figured it out. Doesn't matter why I do that in. The other one out up here. Is it here? Hello. I'm going to stand here. Let me ask you. Did you know? I should not be so coy. Coy fish? It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Wallace? I don't think I've met Wallace in quite a long time now, actually. Or Brandon, for that matter. I think, didn't Brandon kind of give up? It was like, oh, Pokemon battle isn't the right thing, I'll go home and practice violin. No, he didn't say that. Well, I guess he did not like to be beat by a girl, you know, because he seemed to be fond of girls. It's the vibe he gave me. He probably, I mean, who knows, he might not even be heterosexual in the future as well. That would actually be quite interesting. Obviously, Pokemon would never do it, but although this has seen like Emerald 2, you find Brendan dating a guy, and then he just reveals like, yeah, my whole is it called like that? My whole disregarded the I really don't know what the word I'm looking for. Insulting girls. Was just because I had feeling for men, and I just didn't really know why. Because of the normalization of heterosexuality, which most people are, so it makes sense. So, but obviously they would never do that. That would be an interesting like change, like in the character, and I would and recognize his rudeness to ladies, and then that just reveals everything, and that would be quite the character. What do we call it? Evolved character. This is my. I'm not sure if anyone has had these ideas I have about Brendan.
Once I had given up my position as the gym leader. In my place, I had entrusted Wallace with the gym. But apparently Wallace was a bit too immature. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. Something about Wallace not being a serious leader. But enough chatter, let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A granulation of water sculpted by Pokémon and myself.
I don't think you will win by sculpting water statues. Character development, that's the word I would look for. Leader 1. I mean, he looks like an older fella. I think that Lady Red is more suited for him. I mean, it could be younger too, but it's kind of the mustache. Kind of his attire too, for that matter. Probably the white part in the hair kind of also gives off like a bit of that he's an older man, gentleman. So he should probably not have that many young ladies in his lady dungeon. First, I'm gonna do this first. The mustache and the wart in the hair makes him look like a refined man in his 50s. Yeah, I could see. Yeah. And I said the older lady was like 40 to 60 depending on... What is it? 30? I probably said 30. Because... Well, first off, this sprite art is kind of hard to determine the age of a character, but... Yeah, I think they could go together. I'd say he probably is younger than he is. But no, she's just looking at all other young girls in the lady dungeon, and there's so many young ladies here, someone like in their 20s or possibly even younger. Still dressed in school outfit. Yeah, I think that's enough. Stop shooting pulses at my Gardevoir's boobs. Kind of a bit of a boob thing. But there's also this spike, well... Oh, 5. That's a lot. Oh, it's dark type. But don't I have a tool for that? Oh. Not even half damage. That's not good. Let's use one more of this then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy now. Well, I need to win this. But I feel like I do want to win it without using potions too. I mean, in worst case, I can only revive it twice, but if I feel like I'm getting a kick, come on. In the worst case. Keep laughing every time you call this Gym Lady Dungeon. What? But that's what it is. So Hyper Beam does not get stronger. Okay. I mean, I should have used a recovery item. Well, I do have now. I keep it in just the right moment. Water against the water type, how silly. Does it still have the status changes? Just remember the PP spent though. Yeah, it seems to still have the status changes. Oh no, you're taunting me. Oh no, Victoire fell for a taunt. Oh. There we go, finally. Fire Beam is not a good move. I should replace it with something else. Oh, is that a dark type too? Like a dark electric, but it should be water electric. Ground type? Why is the earthquake so strong? But anyway. Okay, I know this is not a good matchup, but maybe I should use Mud Slap. Okay, I saw this would do a bit more damage than that. Okay, that's not good. Okay. But now you're doing a rain dance. Okay, two more. Sealed. What is this? What is it sealed into? Now let's continue with this. Oh my. dealt a bit more damage now, so... That's a water type. Maybe it's an ice type. Why is... Well... I need... Okay, you're dead. Yeah, you couldn't stand that attack. Wish swim, don't even know what that means. Ice is not special against. Like, no. Swim state. There we go. Now you lower special defense. So many times I've used it. Okay, now you're dead. We just go inside sleep. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. you had a plan there, I see. What are you going to do now? Now we have... Okay, now we're back here. And now you have less health than you had before you decided to escape. So what is your next move? Hyper Potion. Well, you're going to get knocked out with one move because your special defense went down even further. Yep, here we go. Aha, excellent. Very well. Very well. Very well. You are the winner. From you, I sense the brilliant shine of skill. Overcome all. However, compared with me or even a once, you are lacking in elegance. Excuse me? I think Victoire is very elegant. First I should make you unlearn of my outfit. No, your outfit is ugly. I'd rather dress like a bad boy. Merely chest. Oh yeah, well, me too. Rather than my clothes. And also, I probably don't want you to, I don't know, trip in front of me. That, and the lady dungeon is probably not that good. Look. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Iki. I just defeated the gym leader who owns a lady dungeon. Who also offered to take off his clothes in front of me. And I'm playing as a young teen. Not that it should matter, but I also playing as a girl, but I said it shouldn't matter because gender or not. Well, I mean, regardless of gender, it shouldn't change anything, it's still creepy. Peanut! I shall reward you with this rain badge. Please use the rain badge. Is that what's on the wall? Having the rain badge will assure you the full obedience of all Pokemon to your every command. Rain badge also allows the use of a HMO waterfall to scale water, the walls of cascading water. Thank you for explaining what a waterfall is. And so that you never forget the bell we share. Take this. Sorry, I'll take it, but like, the technical machine I handed you contains water. Or not any other technical machine that is unrelated to the one you handed me. Thank you for explaining that as well. In use, it will occasionally confuse the target with ultrasonic waves. That didn't seem to work well though, did it? Trainers who have gathered all the gym badges of Hoenn should make way to the ultimate destination, the Pokemon League. Travel to the easternmost reaches of Hoenn to the island Evergrande. The
there you should find it if only.
Okay. But how do I leave? Oh no. Another lady has been trapped in the lady dungeon. Look, this is... I'm not kidding when I say lady dungeon. Just look at this. Here we got 6 ladies just standing around in a small room underneath the floor of the gym. And here's 2 more. And here's 2 more. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. Sure, there's a ladder to escape. But the ladies are wearing dresses and skirts. They can't climb a ladder. Kickle. Back to normal. Okay, now. Let's go and get a move on. The last place. This isn't the right place. I'm too far up on the map, which is east. I don't remember. I didn't mean to jump off on this tiny island. Not sure what the person is. I think I've had 100% escape success rate. I don't think there's ever been a single... Oh yeah, and now I actually need it. Oh, wait. Now I need to go back because I need to actually teach someone the move. What? Okay. No. Bag. Pokemon. Poke now. This should be a Poke bag. And I should have called myself Pokemon. No one's ever written that just for fun of it, but that would ruin the consistency of me being called. Okay, Lombre can learn it, but just not now. Should I replace dive? I can always add dive back, but because there might be rocks to smash and rocks to push on the way to the elite sport. Is what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking that I shouldn't go on for too long because I should continue removing annoying hair on my body. In particular, the hair that is visible and that I don't want others to see that. I should consider talking about laser hair removal. Laser hair. If you have laser hair, you should consider removing it. Laser removal. Hair removal laser. Can we stop having...
Bird Pokemon have excellent vision. They spot prey from great height.
We should have a slow and methodical match with this prey chasing bird keeper. Probably not. Bird keeper Aiden would clear Narcina. Well, I can guess who has what. Here we go. Let's take it easy. One move, you got it. Is that slow and methodical? Oh no. Please take it out. Good. That was round 1. Or no. And then round 2. Oh, you survived. But not for long. There's a lot of experience. Mirror move. Is mirror move a good move? Counters the foe's attack with the same move. Wait, what? But what type is it then? I don't think it's a good move. I'm curious. Uses the last move targeted after the user by a Pokemon still on the field. A move called by Mirror move in this way counts as the last move used. Moves that target multiple Pokemon count as long as the user of the Mirror move is one of the targets. Move is spelled if no moves were targeted at the user by a Pokemon before the use of Mirror move. If the use of the move that would be called by Mirror move switches out during the turn Mirror move is used, or if Mirror move would call itself a shadow move. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Unless it's confusion showing no effect on last move. If move is used against the card of full paralyzed. Yeah, it doesn't really explain anything. I don't know, I feel like Tech is quite a weak move. But I don't think Mirror move is very too situation. It doesn't seem to be given any form of bonus. Will you learn any additional move after here? No, it's late. Last flying type move actually. This aerial ace probably learn instead. So let's ignore remove. Oh, I give up. You didn't give me the chance to do any strategizing. I didn't even give you a chance to even do a move in the first place. Rare candy, was that what you were? I see. Luring in kids with rare candy, I see. When I'm surrounded by the blue sea and sky, it feels as if time slows down. Also, climbing spots. Zero here. You can spot them easily from the sky because it's dark. You can also spot them from down there too. I guess I don't have a move. Oh yeah, I actually got it. And extremely fast attack that can't be avoided. Yeah, why don't? I mean, wow. Nora can learn Paralyze. I don't feel like Nora is the type of Pokemon that would. Let's let remove pick. Well, just a better move. It's like twice as strong. Don't have any electricity check, so yeah. Just better whenever I use to in a battle. Maybe against Elite Four. Watch which is all of these encounters. Oh. Think. Oh no, I'm thinking. Positive City, yeah, I should. No, I need to know Positive City. Thinking? Yeah, if I'm think. If I use think, am I not thinking? Okay, do I still have it? Now I run out of repels. I could probably buy a few here. And it was 100,000 and for all price is like even 100. Maybe not. I feel like the English translation should probably have divided all numbers by 100 because they are adjusted to fit like Japanese culture. Although divided by so divided by 100 would adjust it for, which they of course would adjust it for US dollars, but that would around the euros as well. It would still work. Yeah, I got repelled, but then I used it. Oh, pun. Okay, good. You're not gonna wasting it. Niji got a kiwi. Let's see. You should forget. I said dive. Because I kind of just add it back. And then, unless I get up there and they're like, no, sorry, you actually need that. And then I have to go all the way back. And then I had to choose which other move I should remove, and then I remove like Rock Smash because strength is probably the one I need. And no, you don't actually need any strength, you only do Rock Smash, and then I have to go back again. No one else can learn a waterfall. Well, thank you, Move Deleter. You've been very helpful. Anyway, if technical machines are supposed to be CDs that stores the moves, why are Pokemon treated so as if they're digital creatures? Why are Pokemon treated as if they're Digimon? There are a few Digimon games. I played a few in the past, never got really into them. They don't seem to be as well designed as I did play the first Digimon World. There are of course other Digimon games that might be better. I mean, I did play Digimon Rumble Arena, that was fun. Now I'm going to this place again. Which it lasted more than 250 squares. I don't have these squares or steps. Because encounters are counting turns as another step. It doesn't mean that repel cancels that. Repel. There's a large waterfall. Would you like to use waterfall? Lombre used waterfall. I love Digimon and Pokemon, but I definitely love Digimon more. And that's fair. Evergrande City. Paradise of flowers, the sea, and Pokemon. Wow, Pokemon. Imagine a town in Pokemon being into Pokemons. Crazy. Pokemon, you clawed your way up to face a Pokemon League. I'm happy for you. You made by cheering worthwhile. Pokemon, if you were to begin the Pokemon League champion, I'll get in touch with you then. Hey Pokemon, go for the greatness. Don't have to repeat my name so much. The Pokemon League is only a short distance after the Victory Road. If you come this far, what choice do you have but to keep going? Just have to, otherwise it's illegal. Long and harrowing Victory Road. It's like reliving the path one has traveled in life. Reliving, not relieving. But I could go and relieve myself on the past. Believe in your Pokemon and give it your very best. Well, I kinda have to believe in myself. I better save then. Do you have a favorite Digimon, and is it a Lopamon or FS? Antiamon. I guess them because their precious noise. I don't know that many. Antiamon. Isn't really a design I'm fond of. Lockmon is more interesting though. Maybe I should play some games with a Lockmon in it. Or Cherrymon works too. Since Cherrymon is kind of like a one. I like Patamon. You do. I played with Patamon. Or as Patamon. Entering Victory Road. Okay, I don't need to fly. Okay, what kind of... Oh no, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, you know what? Let's just get out of here. What the bell? Well, I was hoping for something not bad. What is this? Person? Hello?
I didn't come all this way to lose now. That was built as this mission is
Bell, we should get her out of this place. Cool trainer Albert. Isn't that cool? Because it's not cool to battle someone who's trying to get through Victory Road. Although it is getting late, so I should probably continue my road through Victory Road next time. Because, I mean, it's still I have to go through Victory Road and then I have to... Well... do the Elite Four. I might not win the first time around. We're still going to take a while. And also I have to do a bunch of battles through Victory Road as well. And I don't want to come in. I think it's a good time to... Impossible! Lost? I lost there. That means I lack the qualification to become a champion. Yep, I'm better than you. Yeah, that's the thing. I was also getting close to that break as well, so I think it's a great moment to stop then. Because that would reach the 5-minute mark. And then I'll continue this next time. So, let's read your... I'll get your comment. Just a moment. Funnily, Cherrymon is based on a dog with big floppy ears, and a Lopmon is based on a bunny, even though they are twin Digimon. I think their names are based on a terrier and a Lop bunny, but I'm not sure if, like, I mean, they can still be like, they can still be based on apparently Cherrymon's Japanese name is Cherrymon. They could still like be like Cherrymon might be based on a dog with floppy ears, but Lopmon is, because it's a twin based on Cherrymon. That means the Lopmon is also based on a dog, because the design is like but that doesn't make Lopmon. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, it's, I mean, the name Lop is from bunny. But yeah, that doesn't mean it's based on a dog or a rabbit or something. Wait, I mean, yeah, Lopmon is based on Cherrymon and Cherrymon. If that makes sense, anyway. Wow, whatever. So, rabbit stampeding, exactly, unless you meant names, I guess. Yeah, the names. You're right by the names, though. Rex is hiding the burning barrow. Thank you for lurking. Even though I'm reading out now. Bye, Potter Girl. I hope you stay for the raid, though. For extra points. Thank you for that, Pat. I'll see what you mean. Yeah. You're not the wrong thing. So, we should go and visit someone who is cute and playing Someone's playing RPG. Should we go visit someone playing RPG? I was thinking about Neville. Able to raid Neville, but it's in the past. But he's streaming more now. Unless he is raiding out now, actually. Because he's on his what did I say? Yeah, he's on the end screen. So let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere else. It's unfortunate. I think I read it on the too far ago. Too long. We could always go back. Why doesn't it say how long this one is? I don't know. Should we just go somewhere random? We can go to this one. That would be a surprise. I don't know. I'm not. Can barely remain. I will be busy anyway. This is kind of half anyway. Yeah. 40 minutes probably going to be seeing. Let's raid Chillhop, who's playing Splatoon 3, a game that I should play at some point. At least for the story. Because I usually play single player games. I do have the first Splatoon, but I should play 1, 2, and 3. Go like playing through the story. They have story gameplay. I mean, they have multiplayer too. That's not what I was what I was playing. On stream. That makes sense. Rabbit 17 indeed. And I do have the Ray message, which is Rabbit 17 with Bonnie stuff. And you can choose whichever you want or pay 80 points if you don't want to subscribe to get access to company months to use as your rate. But yeah. Oh, I'm watching the gameplay. Sorry. I guess there's nothing more to add, so we'll just read out now then, okay? See you soon. I need to put you on.